Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. Today we are going to study Ad-Darsu Thalithu wa Thalathun, lesson number 33. This is one of my favorite lessons, brothers and sisters. And inshallah it will become your favorite also. It deals with another form of emphasis. Qur'an, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala sent down in the language which is so beautiful, so rich, and it has got special ways of emphasizing things which do not exist in other languages. And this is another way of emphasizing. We have learned many ways of emphasizing. This is particular to verb. I've written on top Noonu Tawqidi, noon of emphasizing. But then there's an adjective of noon, as-sakhilatu. Noonu sakhilatu. An-noonu sakhilatu. Means it's very heavy. In my own funny way, I call it heavy duty noon. When you need anything in the hardware, you go to Canadian Tire, which is one of the household name in Canada for your hardware needs, or there's a big giant from USA, Home Depot. You go there for all your hardware needs, And when you go there, they'll tell you, this is heavy duty, this is light, So this noon is heavy duty noon. And it is not available in Canadian Tire. And it is not available in Home Depot. It is only available in the Qur'an. So inshallah we are going to study it. Brothers and sisters, Fi'lun Madin, Fi'lu Amrin, and Fi'lun Mudari'un. Out of these three, the noon is applicable only to Fi'lu Amrin and Fi'lun Mudari'un. It does not come in Fi'l Madi. Okay? So, it is noon with a shadda. When you break it down, what happens? You get two noons. Always remember that the first noon has a sukoon and the second noon has a fatah. You must always, always, always remember this. Okay. Now, again, we come to our own way of dividing fi'l mudari'a. Brothers and sisters, I thought this was a very easy and simple method of understanding fi'l mudari'a. So from the very beginning, I've been dividing it into three parts. Part number 1, 5 in your pocket. Are you with me? Huwa, hiya, anta, ana, nahnu. Part number 2, I've written here. Noon comes and noon goes. Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Now I got to find out how to say in Somali language, the noon comes and noon goes. I'm going to learn it, inshallah. Because on Friday night, we got lots of students from Sister Sumaya, you are going to teach me that. Noon comes and noon goes. Okay. In Urdu, we say noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Okay. Now, there are 7 of them. But if you divide it, then we have 5. And if you further divide it, then we have 3. How do you have 3? One is plural, one is dual form, and one is singular form. That's it. Okay? And then the last division is hunna and antunna. Okay? Which are mabni. And we are going to study what happens when the noon sakila, the heavy duty noon joins them. What happens to them? We are going to study. Brothers and sisters, right now, yadhabu, tazhabu, azhabu, nazhabu. Okay? It is dhamma at the end, so what do you say? Marfu. If I put fatah, then it will become mansub. And if I put sukun, it will be majzum. But what happens when you join the noon to this verb? I will write down, brother. No, I'm joining it. Now that dhamma will change. It will change into fatha. Are you with me? How will you pronounce? Yazhabanna. How will you pronounce? Yazhabanna. How will you describe it? Now it has become mabni ala fatha. What happened now, Sister Hafsa? When you join heavy duty noon sakila, then it becomes mabni. Mabni ala fatha. When if it is mabni, then what will you say? Fi mahalli rafin, fi mahalli nasbin, fi mahalli jasbin. Now it's very simple. Take any verb. Okay, brothers and sisters. Yajlisu. Join the heavy duty noon. Yajli san. Are you with me? Yaktubu. Join the heavy duty noon. Yaktuban. It's very simple. It will take you a day or two to familiarize yourself. And those who are very familiar with the text of the Qur'an, they already know it, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. So this is one way. That is the only way of putting noon sakila to the fi'l mudari'. What are we studying, brothers and sisters? 5 in the pocket. Are you with me? You are studying 5 in the pocket. It's very simple. Now, this is mabni. Remember now. What about yadhabuna and tazhabuna? What are they, brothers and sisters? Marfu bi thubuti noon. Majzum bi hadfi noon. That will still remain. That way of analyzing will still remain. In this case, it becomes mabni. But in the 5 afalul khamsa, brothers and sisters, noon aata hai, noon jata hai, you will still describe it as bi thubuti noon or bi hasfi noon. But the noon will disappear. Okay? Now, let us try to put noon, brothers and sisters. I'm going to explain you very slowly, inshallah. And you will find that it is very, very easy to comprehend. I put here, what did I put, brother? Which is noon with shadda. Remember, noon with shadda. Now, how many noons are there? There are too many noons. How many noons? Too many noons. So we drop. This noon is dropped. All of the afalul khamsa, we drop it. Brothers and sisters, what is here? Sukun. Now we have iltikau sakinain. Okay. So this 2 has to go. What remains now, brothers and sisters? Yadhabunna. What will you say? Yadhabunna. Khalas. That's it. What will you say? I will write down here. Yazhabunna. No, not with the shadda. No, I'm not going to go in detail of analyzing because it will take too much time. But later on, if you are interested, I will show you. But I will only tell you briefly, brothers and sisters. فعل مضارع مرفوع بثبوت نون. Are you with me? But where is that noon? حذفت. حذفت لطوال means because of too many noons. You dropped it because of too many noons. Are you with me? حذفت لطوال because of noons are coming in quick succession. So we dropped it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You can say حذفت لطوال نوني because the noons are coming in quick succession. See how many noons are there? So you dropped one noon. It is impossible to pronounce. Okay, fine. And then, where is the file? Al-Waw. Where is the file? Al-Waw. Also, Huzifat li-iltikai sakinaini. Are you with me? Why did you drop the waw? Because of the iltikai sakinaini. Yeah. So that's the way you describe it if you have to analyze it. But otherwise, for us, brothers and sisters, this is the form for marfu, okay? And this is the form for majzum and mansub. It will not change. So it's easy. You will only describe it. If it is marfu, you will say bi thubuti noon. Where is the noon? It was dropped because of the litawali noon, because the noons were coming in succession. Okay. And if it is majzum, what will you say? Bi hadfi noon. Khalas. You drop the noon. Okay. And where is the file? Mahzuf. It is mahzuf. Okay, fine. That's it, brother and sister. So if it is yadhhabunna, are you with me? Yadhhabunna. What will happen to tadhhabu? Oh, sorry. Jazakillah. What will happen to tadhhabun? Tadhhabun. What will you say? Tadhhabun. I will write down here also. Tadhhabun. Now we come to the dual form. Okay, brothers and sisters. The dual form is, you put here noon. So there are too many noons. So we drop it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We drop it. Now there's a sukoon here. Again, iltikai sakinaini. We should drop the alif, which is fine, the way we drop the vav. But we are not dropping it. Why? Because, no, if you drop it, then it will become yazabanna. It will match the singular. There will be no difference in it. So we are keeping it. Okay? What will you say now? And because we are keeping it, now we are going to say yazhabani. What will you say? Yazhabani. We give kasra here. Okay? So I'm writing it here, brothers and sisters. Yazhabani. Bani. Okay? And here it will become Tazhabani. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? It's all in the key, but I'm trying to explain you in little detail so that when you read the key, you will not get confused, inshallah. Now, what is left now, brother and sister? What is left? Tazabin. Okay, we put again here noon and noon. Brothers and sisters, Muslims were the creator of algebra. Muslims were the creator of the science of astronomy. Why? Because they were masters of mathematics. The Arabic language is mathematics. Arabic language works like mathematics. Okay, so see here we have the noon. Now there are too many noons, so we drop it. What is left now? 2 sukoons. We drop it again. How will you pronounce now? Taza bin. How will you pronounce? Taza bin. Got the idea? Okay. How do you know it is marfu? It's majzoom. If it is majzoom, something will come in the front, like la nahiya or lamu amar. Are you with me? Or lam will come. Okay, something will come which will make it majzoom. Then we know the noon has been dropped. But if it is marfu, we will say fi'lun mudari'un marfu bi thubuti noon hudifat minhu. It has been dropped from it li tawali nooni, because of the coming of noon in quick succession. So what is the result, brother and sister? And fa'il is mustatir now. Fa'il has been dropped. We won't say mustatir. We will say al-fa'ilu ya, al-fa'ilu al-ya'u. Huzifat. Are you with me? You will say al-fa'ilu al-wawu. Huzifat. Huzifa. You will say huzifa. Got the idea? Al-fa'ilu al-wawu. You can say huzifat. Because waw has been dropped. You will say the fa'il, which is waw, or ya, which has been dropped. Because in this case, we say that it is mustatir. Here we won't say it is mustatir. We will say it is waw or ya, which has been dropped. Inshallah. Little bit of different explanation. And it is very important that we explain it properly. So, brothers and sisters, it will become tazha bin. Tazha bin. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Now, we have done this, we have done this. 2 are left. What are those, brothers and sisters? Those are hunna and antunna. We have got to add something. What do we have to add? Can I drop the noon? No, it is fine. It remains. What do I do now? Pronounce it, brothers and sisters. Tazhab nani. What did I say? Tazhab nani. I said nanima. I said naniyamma. Because hunna and tunna will ultimately become naniyamma. Are you with me? Isn't it true, brother? All the hunnas and tunnas are destined to become maternal grandmothers, and we call it nani. So we are giving them, we are making them nani here in the verb. Are you with me? We are making, it's easy to remember this way. Are you with me? You remember nani? Nani amma. We all loved our nani amma. They were always generous to us, spoilt us. Okay, brothers and sisters, so what will happen now? Yazhab nani. Yazhab nani. Why did you bring alif here? To separate this noon from the other noon. To separate them, alif has been brought in. Does it make sense? Inshallah. So what will happen here? Yazhab nani. And here, tazhab nani. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. But use of this is very infrequent, very rare. This form will be used very frequently, and plural form will be used very frequently. It has been used in the Qur'an frequently, brothers and sisters. 5 in your pocket, and the noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Okay, now we come to Amar. After you study this, brothers and sisters, it becomes very easy to figure out. Inshallah, you will help me to figure out. What shall I do now, Sister Hazza? Idha banna. This Hamzatul Wasl tells you that it is Amar. Okay? Now, just for the sake of fun, brothers and sisters, I write here Ukhruj. What is the meaning of Ukhruj? Go out. No, I want to say with emphasis. Okay, what will I do now? Ukhru Jannah. Ukhru Jannah. What is the meaning of it? Get out. You are now saying, get out from here. Ukhruj means go out. Ukhru Jannah, get lost. So, see, it's easy. See the power and intensity of the Nunu Takila? It comes in the Quran, and brother, if we don't know the Quran, we just read like Tota and Maina. That is a tragedy. That has to go away. That has to go away. And you and I will work towards that goal. To remove ignorance. Because when you study Quran, you must understand. Otherwise, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is going to, ask for it. Okay, what happened? Why? You didn't understand. أَفَلَا يَتَدَبَّرُونَ الْقُرْآنَ أَعَلَى قُلُوبٍ أَقْفَالُهَا. Have you put your locks on your hearts? Have you put locks on your hearts? That you don't understand? He will take us to task, brothers and sisters. And we got to answer that. We do everything in the world to go ahead. We learn everything to progress, to have a better life. What about our akhirah? Don't we want to work hard for it? So we got to learn the language. And once you learn the language, then the magic, the beauty, the eloquence, and the miracle of the Quran touches your heart. Otherwise, it flies over you, brothers and sisters. Okay? So we are responsible. And Allah has already asked us, do it. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, izhaba. What will happen now? I'm putting it down. Izhabani. What it will be? Izhabani. You know from there. Fine. Now what will happen here? What will happen, brothers and sisters? You will take the waw away. I should leave the waw, and I should chop it off. The noon is there, so I'm going to remove both of them. I will remove this. So what happens now? Idhabunna. Same like that. What is the difference between yazhabunna and izhabunna? Hamzatul wasl. And there it is alamatu mudariya. That's it. So the difference is very clear. Huh? What will happen here again, brother and sister? Idhab bani. What will happen here, brother? The noon is already dropped from here. I beg your pardon, I should not be putting noon here. It is already dropped. So only waw has to be dropped. Because it was idhabu like that. Okay? The noon was already dropped because it became fi'l amr. Okay, brother. Idhabani. The noon is already dropped. So when I put the noon sakila here, which has got a noon sukun, so this has to go away. So what will happen now? Izha binna. What is the difference? Hamzatul wasl. And there it is alamatu mudari. Now, brothers and sisters, what happens here? They are always nanimas. They will remain nanimas. Naniyamas. So what will happen now? Izhab nani. That's all. So now you have another opportunity to remember your naniyamas. Izhab nani. Got the idea? What is the difference, Sister Sumaya, between this and this? We say here, tazhab nani, and we say idhab nani. I write down here. What is the difference between these two? There is a alamatul mudariya, mashallah. What is the difference, Sister Memna? This is alamatul mudariya. So it is mudariya. And what is this then? This is hamzatul wasl. So then this is your amar. Inshallah, you'll make a note of it. Okay, brothers and sisters, we go to page number. And you will have to do this exercise. Page 274. Akkid. Emphasize. Akkada. Yuakkidu. Akkid. Are you with me? What is that verb? It is amar. What form is that? Form? It is form 2. What is it? Form 2. Form 2. Okay. Let me write down. You got confused. Akkada. What will be the mudariya? You. Akkidu. Got the idea? Make amar. Kid. Form 2. Next time you make mistake, 1 dozen samosas. Okay. So, أكد الأفعال الآتية بنون التوكيد الثقيلة. By putting the heavy duty noon. Okay. Sister Hafsa, number 1 is yours. Ukhruju. Ukhrujanna. You will write at home. Right now we are doing quickly, but you will write down at home. Sister Abir. Udkhulunna. Because if you say lanna, lunna, mashallah, mashallah. Excellent, excellent. Because the difference between brother and sister, watch carefully. yazhabanna and yazhabunna. What is the difference? Fatha and Dhamma. The Dhamma makes it into plural form. So, udkhulunna. Udkhulunna. Very good. Sister Suhaina, ijlisi. Ijlisinna. We got to pronounce it properly, inshallah. Very good. Sister Naima, what is the verb, Sister Naima? Ishraba. How will you put noon sakila there? Ishrabani. Ishrabani. Okay. Fatima, you got here Nanima. Uktub nani. Are you with me? Uktubna. Is it uktubna? So it will change into uktub nani. Okay, I did not explain you. So I must explain before I ask Sumaya. Okay, these are the sound verbs. What happens when the verbs are nakis? Okay, when the verbs are nakis. Let's take example. What did I write, brothers and sisters? Imshi. What is imshi? That's amar. How will you define it? Fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala, hazafi, harfi illa. Ud'u, fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala, hazafi, harfi illa. La tansa. What is this? La tansa. La nahya. Majzum. What is tansa? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hazafi harfi illa. Now put noon sakila there. Now in this case, when you put the noon sakila, the original lam kalima will return. Are you with me? The original lam kalima will return. What is the lam kalima here? Ya. What is the lam kalima here? Wow. Remember, it is wow. And what is the lam kalima here? Yeah. They will return. Are you with me? Inshallah. So how will you say now? Imshi yanna. Simple. Imshi yanna. Here what will happen? Ud'u wanna. And here, brother and sister, La tansa yanna. That's it. When it is nakis, the ya, the lam kalima, ya or waw, will come back. They will come back, inshallah. You'll remember that. So, Sister Sumaya, you have ijri. Run. Ijri. Ijri. Jara yajri. Are you with me? Jara yajri. Let us define ijri. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala. Harfi illa. Okay. So what will you say? MashaAllah. Ijri yanna. Ijri yanna. Okay. Sister Aisha. First tell me what is this? La tabki. Don't cry. So what is this la? La nahiya. What is tabki? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hazfi harfi illa. Ya has been dropped. Now put nun sakila there. La mashallah. La tabki yanna. Brothers and sisters, you got to write it at home. Then inshallah you will never forget. This is very interesting lesson. Sister Maimuna, La Tashku. MashaAllah, La Tashku Vanna. Sister Nasreen, Taftu Hunna. What will you say? To Hunna. Because remember, Shadda. Taftu Hunna. Sister Gulshan, it is your 5 in your pocket. So what will you say? I have a dhanna. Are you with me? Is everybody with me? I have a dhanna. Okay, Sister Mainas. Tusafirani. Inshallah, mashallah. Sister Arifa. Tashrabina will become Tashrabinna. Tashrabinna. MashaAllah. Okay, Brother Hassan, you got Nani Amma. Tadrib. Tadrib. Nani. Tadrib. Nani. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Brother Haidar, what about you? La takhru junna. What will happen? La takhru junna. And it will remain fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bihadfi nun. Remember, inshallah. It will take quite a little bit of practice to familiarize yourself with the i'rab of all these verbs. But it is not necessary that we should go in too much detail. Once you have mastered this, then the i'rab will become a piece of cake for you. You will be able to do it very quickly and you will enjoy doing it, brothers and sisters. So we are not going in the details of the i'rab. Okay? Got the idea? Fine. Got the idea? Fine. Now we try to understand another important point before we go to the main lesson. This is heavy duty noon used to emphasize, for emphasis, and it is in the Qur'an, brother. And the meaning is so beautiful. The meaning is out of this world. And you are going to be so happy to learn this. Because I was simply delighted when I understood it. I said, Ya Allah, the meaning is so beautiful and we just take it for granted. We just read it. No, we got to understand it. Okay. We go to page number 145 in key. Brothers and sisters. As I said to you, for the last 10 lessons of Book 3, you must keep Hallo Tamari very handy, so that you can refer it from time to time and understand how things are explained and answered. And you know, when you answer something, you got to use proper Arabic grammar expression. And that takes time, so we can take the help of Hallo Tamari, inshallah. When to use the noon? When to use this heavy duty noon? Its use is either optional, compulsory, or near compulsory. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Optional, then it becomes compulsory, and then it is near compulsory. It means, what is the meaning of near compulsory? Most likely you will use it. Are you with me? Fine. Brothers and sisters, if there is a fail amar, you do not have to take permission to use heavy duty noon. You can use it. It means it's optional. Here is the fail amar. You want to use heavy duty noon like ukhruj, and you want to say ukhruj janna, it's optional. You can use it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. In fi'l amr, there are no conditions. You can use it. But in the mudari'a, there are conditions. What are those conditions? You cannot use in every mudari'a. You will only use in mudari'a if it denotes talab. We are very familiar with talab. Huh? What is it that denotes talab? Lamu amar, which is amar. What else? La nahiya. What else? Istifham. So when you have these elements in mudari'a, then you have a choice. But if you do not have these elements of talab, then you cannot use it. Are you with me? In amar, you can use it. But in proper mudari'a form, it must denote talab, and then only you can use it. So most likely you will find in the Qur'an that it is used with la and nahiya. La and nahiya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Here are examples. La taqulanna. What kind of a la is this? La nahiya. Remove the noon sakila. What will be the verb? La taqul. Qul, with sukun. La taqul. Now you have a choice. You want to emphasize it? You can say la taqulanna. Got the idea? You can use the noon sakila. La taqulanna wa anta shab'an. Never eat. Brothers and sisters, it's not don't eat, but never eat when you are full up. Fine, brother and sister. Hal has come in the front. Okay? Brother and sister, hal denotes talab. Okay? So what is it? Hal tusafiranna wa anta maridun. Are you traveling when you are so sick? But you see, in the translation, it is not the same thing as in Arabic. So you cannot translate Qur'an, brother. The translation will not justify the eloquence, the beauty, and the magic of the Qur'an. It will miss out, no matter how careful the person is in translating. Okay. Hal tusafiranna wa anta maridun. So here also it is talab. Got the idea? And you have an option to use it. Highlight this. Next line, brothers and sisters. If the speaker feels the need for emphasis, he may use it. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now we come to the most beautiful situation. And what is that, brothers and sisters? Compulsory. It becomes compulsory. You got to use it. You got to use noon sakila. Okay. It is compulsory in mudariya if it is, what is it? Jawabu qasam. It becomes compulsory. Wallahi, what is wallahi? Qasam. Now you got to use it. What is it? La ahfazanna al-Qur'an al-Kareema. By Allah, I will memorize the Qur'an. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Still, that translation is not the same thing. Wallahi, la. I'm saying it slowly, la, because la has a meaning also. La ahfazanna al-Qur'an al-Kareem. By Allah, I will memorize the Qur'an. Here, the mudariya, ahfazu, happens to be jawab al-qasam, as it is preceded by qasam. Wallahi. Note, highlight this, brothers and sisters. Note that this verb has not only the noon suffix to it, but it also has a lam. Lam prefix to it. And what is this lam called? Lam talakkil kasam. What is this talakki? What is the verb? Talaka. Do you remember? Do you remember the verse from the Qur'an? Talakka Adama bir Rabbihi kalimat. You see, to receive. Okay. Talakka. What kind of a verb is this? I'm fine. What is mudariya? Yatalakka. Okay. What is the amar? Let me write it down so I can refresh your memory. Brothers and sisters. Talakka. And what is the next one? Yatalakka. And what will be the amar? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Let's refresh our conjugation. Let's conjugate. Let's do Madi. Talakka, talakkaya, talakkau, talakkat, talakkata, and then talakkaina. Fine, brother. And after that you are on 407. Ta tumatun, ti tumatunna, tuna. Fine. Yatalakka. Let's do mudariya. Yatalakka, yatalakkayani, yatalakkauna. And then tatalakka, tatalakkayani. And then yatalakkaina. Are you with me? Yatalakkaina. Okay. That is enough. Inshallah, I can do the rest. And then talakka, fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. Fine. Father, let's make a mastar. Sister Hafza is swearing. No, I'm not going in detail to explain you. But you know it. It was actually talakkuyun, then it became talakkiyun, and then it became talakkin. Got the idea? Mankus. So, when you say talakkin, the ya has been dropped. Okay. Now, when it becomes mudaf, what happens? When that mankus noun becomes mudaf, then the ya comes out. Are you with me? Then the ya comes out. So what is the now lamu? Why did the ya come out? Because it became mudaf. Lamu talakkil kasami. Lam of receiving of oath. Lam of receiving of oath. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and finally mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers? So what is this lam called? What is this lam called? Lamu talakki kasam. Lam of receiving the kasam. Now it has a very important part to play in the sentence. Fine. So note that this verb has not only the noon suffix to it, but it has also a lam prefix to it. La ahfazanna. This lam is called Lamu talakil kasam. So I think, inshallah, you have understood it fully. What is this? Talakki. There are, however, 3 conditions. This is not enough. There are, however, 3 conditions for its use in the Jawab al-Qasam. What are those conditions, brother? The verb should be affirmative. Are you with me? The verb should be affirmative, as in the above example. There is no negation. Neither the lam nor the noon is used with a negative verb. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You say to somebody, ukhruj, and he doesn't want to go. And he swears, Wallahi la akhruju. Wallahi la akhruju. He cannot say akhruj Jannah. No. Why? Because it is negation. Even the lam cannot be used. Are you with me? So we got to remember this. Inshallah, you will memorize it. It's not difficult. When you will read a little bit, it will come to you with ease, inshallah. Condition number 2. The verb should be future, not present tense. If it is present tense, then only the lam is used. Noon sakila is not used. See, I love you. Okay? Now you use the qasam. Wallahi la uhibbuka. So you cannot use noon if it is present tense. But if it denotes future tense, then you will use it. Now here is another sentence. Wallahi la azunnuhu sadikan. Wallahi la azunnuhu sadikan. By Allah, I think he is truthful. Okay? We want to practice before we go further, inshallah. Next sentence, brother. Note that. Wallahi la usaidannahu. Now when you have used nunu sakila, then it will denote futurity. What is the translation? I will help. Underline it, brothers and sisters. Highlight it. When you say, Wallahi la usaidannahu, then it means, by Allah, I will help him. But if you say, Wallahi la usaiduhu, are you with me, brothers and sisters? Wallahi la usaiduhu. What is the meaning of it? I am helping him. By Allah, I am helping him. Then you cannot use nunu sakila. So these are the conditions. Now number 3rd condition. Brothers and sisters, if there is a qasam, okay, and lam is used because it is affirmative, but there should not be anything that will come between the lam and the verb. Are you with me? What did I say? The verb should come immediately after lam. If it does not come, then lam can be used or will be used, but noon will not be used. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Here is a sentence. Wallahi la ila makkata adhabu. So lam came, la ilah. Where is the verb? Adhabu, it is not next to lam. Are you with me? Now I want you to change it. Bring the verb close to the lam. What will you say? Wallahi la azhabanna ila Makkah. Write it down, that sentence, brothers and sisters. Or shall I write down on the board? No, it's written there. I'm sorry, it is written there. Wallahi la azhabanna. See the difference? So the use of lam has to be with the verb. And when the verb comes immediately after lam, then the noon will be used. Otherwise, the noon will not be used. Inshallah. Here is another example, brother. Wallahi la sawfa azuruka. What is the sentence? Wallahi la sawfa azuruka. What came between lam and verb? Sawfa. Remove it, brothers and sisters. What will you say? Wallahi. But wallahi la azurannaka. Wallahi la azurannaka. And you bring sawfa, you say wallahi la sawfa azuruka. And then in the Qur'an it comes wadduha walayli idha saja. Where is the jawab? Where is the jawab? La sawfa utika rabbuka fatarda. Got idea? Why the noon sakila did not come? Because something came between the lam and the verb. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Okay. Brothers and sisters, we come to the third section, C, near compulsory. This is also very beautiful and it is in the Qur'an at many places. The use of noon is near compulsory. What is the meaning of near compulsory? Most likely. After the conditional particle. Brother, what is conditional particle? Harfu shart. Harfu shart. Imma, which is made up of N plus ma for strengthening. Also ma is for emphasizing. Which is made up of N plus ma for strengthening, for emphasizing. The noon of in has been assimilated to the meme of ma. Here are some examples, brothers and sisters. So this is a shart. Are you with me? This is a jumla shartiya. Imma tazhabanna. Imma tazhabanna. So what is tazhabanna here? It is majzoom. Are you with me? It is majzoom. Fi Meherali jasmine. Because it is mabniun ala fatha. Fi Meherali jasmine. Ila Makkah. So it is fi'l shart. Azhab ma'aka. This is your jawab shart. In the Quran, one of the most beautiful verses of the Quran. Imma yablughanna indakal kibara ahduhuma or kilahuma fala taqul lahuma uffin wala tanharhuma wa qul lahuma qawlan karima. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If one or both of them attained old age with you, do not say to them fie, nor repulse them, but speak to them a gracious word. Okay, brothers and sisters? Let's try to analyze it. Okay? Imma. What is imma? In. Harfu sharti. Tajzimu fi'alain. And what is ma? Ma za'idatun. Ma is extra. Litawqid. For tawqid. Yabluganna. This is fi'l shart. And this is majzoom. But it is mabniun ala fatah. Why? Because noon thaqila has joined it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Fine. We got to have a file. Where is the file? Don't rush. Let's read the sentence. Okay. Hindaka. With you. What is inda? Zarf. What is ka? Mudafili. Al kibara. Mansub. Why it is mansub? Mafulun bihi. This is your mafulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Ahduhuma. Ahadu. This is your file. Huh? This is your file. Huh? So, when one of them, who is this huma here? Mother and father. Parents. Mother and father. When mother and father, they attain old age with you. Are you with me? What is the verb? Balaga. What is the verb, brothers and sisters? Balaga yabalugu. Are you with me? Yeah, to attain, to reach. Aw kilahuma. What is kilah here? Yes, mawtufun ala ahdu. And what is kilah? Is it marfu? Why? Alif, why? Musanna. Musanna. And huma is mudaf ilayhi. And ahdu is also one of them. Okay? So the translation will be when one of them reach old age with you or both of them. Huh? Oh, brother and sister, fa has come. It is waqiyatun, al-fa'u waqiyatun fi jawab ash-shart. La taqul. Why fa came? Talab. Why talab? What is it that denotes talab? La nahiya. La taqul. Well, fala taqul lahuma uffin. Do not say fight to them. Are you with me? Wala tanhar. Okay? And do not repulse them. Okay? So tanhar is also mawdufun ala, you can say akul. Or there's another way of explanation, and that is the whole sentence is mawdufun ala the jawab shart. Got an idea? Inshallah. You will find this explanation also, inshallah. Tanhar huma. What is huma here, brothers and sisters? Maf'ulun bihi. Tanhar huma. If the pronoun joins a verb, what is the result? Maf'ulun bihi. Sahi. So huma is tanhar huma. Wa kul. Amar. Amar. Lahuma. And you. Kul is you. Say to them. Anta lahuma. Sister Abir. What is this kaulan? Master. What will you call it? Kul kaulan. Maf'ulun mutlaq. Are you with me? Kul kaulan karima. Brother, if you understand in Arabic, you don't need translation. Because the beauty of Arabic is out of this world. Brother, there is nothing that will replace these words. These are the words of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And it has a beauty, and eloquence, and magic in it, brother and sister, which only the heart of a believer will feel it. The joy and understanding of the Qur'an will come from the heart of the believer, if he understands it. If he doesn't understand, he doesn't understand, brother. So you got the point? So here, Kaulan Karima, brothers and sisters, Kaulan is your Maf'ulun Mutlaq. Fine. But also in some books, you will see, Sister Abir, what will you see? It is Maf'ulun Bihi. Then in the bracket, it is written Kalaman. But also, we can say it is Maf'ulun Mutlaq. Kul Kaulan. Maf'ulun Mutlaq. And then what is Kariman? Naat. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So this is when you have himma, brothers and sisters, are you with me? Then it becomes near compulsory. Most likely, inshallah. Now since we are doing this, I would rather finish the whole thing. Brothers and sisters. Uffin. What is uffin? Is a verb noun. Are you with me? verb noun. Brothers and sisters, in English, the verb noun is called interjection. Are you with me? It is called interjection. In English. Because uffin is the expression of a sudden, intense feeling. Uffin, oh I am annoyed, I am irritated with you. Are you with me? So uffin is a verb noun meaning I am annoyed or I am irritated. It is mabni. Mabni ala kasra. Where is file? Mabni ala kasra. Where is the file? Mustatir. Takdiruhu ana. Got the idea? So we have many of these kind of verb noun, uffin, and then we say ameen. Remember? Are you with me? The word ameen is also verb noun. Okay? And there are many more verb nouns are in Arabic language. And why I sometimes jokingly say, wow. What is wow? It's mabni. What is the meaning of it? I like it. Are you with me? So that's wow. You can say it signifies something. When you say wow to something, what do you mean? I like it. Are you with me? And then you will have to say, Okay, brothers and sisters. So that is it. In the Quran, bal ahya'un. Here the mubtada is omitted. What is the mubtada, brothers and sisters? Bal hum ahya'un. Bal hum ahya'un. On the contrary, they are alive. So, on the contrary is the meaning of bal. When bal precedes a sentence, remember this, you can highlight it, underline it. When bal precedes a sentence, it is called harful ibtida, introductory particle. It denotes digression, means change of subject. The change signifies one of the two following things. Al-ibtalu, cancellation of the previous statement, as in this verse. Okay, brothers and sisters? Al-ibtalu. Sister Abir, what is ibtalu? Can you figure out? Sister Hafsa? It is master. What is the verb, Sister Sukhaina? Abtala. What form is that? Form 4. Brother, always think of if'alun. When you see a pattern if'alun, most likely it is the master from form 4. Got the idea? Inshallah, you'll remember that. Abtala is to cancel something. Okay. وَلَا تَحْسَبَنَّ الَّذِينَ كُتِلُوا فِي سَبِيلِ اللَّهِ أَمْوَاتًا. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Here la has come. What is this la? Nahiya. La nahiya. So what is this verb? تَحْسَبَنَّ. It is majzoom. It is majzoom. What kind of a condition is prevalent here for the use of nunu thaqila? Talab. What is it? Talab. La nahiya denotes talab. MashaAllah. Fine, very good, brothers. Bal. So we are cancelling the first statement. Okay? Bal hum ahya'un. And the Rabbihim yurzakuna. What kind of a verb is this? Yurzakuna. It is majhul. Allah is providing them with the rizq. Okay? Never think of those, see, never. Not don't, but never. Never think of those who are killed in the way of Allah as dead. On the contrary, so now we are cancelling the previous idea. And we are saying they are alive with their Lord. They have provisions. Okay? Bal is used here to cancel the idea that they are dead. We are cancelling that idea. They are not dead. Okay? And to assert that they are alive. Next one, brother. Again, Sister Abir. Al-intikal. What kind of a noun is this? Masha. From 8. What is extra in this? Alif and ta. But brother and sister, it's very easy to get confused when you have noon there. Okay, Sister Abir, what is the root of this? Nakala. Nakala. And then you brought it into form 8. Intakala. Yantakilu. And then the masdar, intikal. To transport something. Okay? Okay, brothers and sisters. The transition from one idea to another idea without cancelling the first. Without cancelling the first. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay, it will come in the Qur'an all the time. And we got to understand it. Okay. Ibrahimu kaslan. Ibrahim is lazy. But we are saying, bal hum muhmilun. Ibrahim is lazy. Nay, he is negligent. It means the first idea is still there. We did not cancel it. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay. Here comes Qur'an. In the Qur'an, فَلَمَّا رَأَوْهَا. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is this lamma? It is not the sister of lam here. It is zarf here. When? Lamma is zarfiya. Okay? Fine. What is the next verb? Sister Sumayya, you tell me. Ra'ahu. Ra'a, mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Alhamdulillah. See, your mind is now understanding it. Ra'a. What will be the next thing? Ra'aya, and then Ra'ahu. So here it is Ra'ahu. Mashallah. Okay? Falamma Ra'awha. Ha is their garden. Are you with me? Ha is their garden. Qalu, they said, Inna, see, Inna, and then again, Lamu Muzallik came, the skating lam. Inna ladalun. Inna ladalun. Are you with me? Truly, surely, we have lost our way. We have gone astray. Okay? No. We have been deprived of. Bal, on the contrary, nay, nahnu mahrumuna. Mahrumuna. Brothers and sisters, tell me what kind of a verb is this? Ism maf'ul. What is it? It is ism maf'ul. You can figure out. Maf'ul. This is Jama Muzakkar Salim. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? This is Jama Muzakkar Salim. But the noun is, what is the noun? The construction of the noun is Ism Maf'ul. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Are you with me, Sister Abir? The word is Mahrum. Mahrumun. And from there, Mahrumuna. Inshallah, keep that in mind. It will be very, beneficial. Whenever you come across a word, you try to figure out, is it masdar? Is it ism fa'il? Is it ism maf'ul? What is it? Then your knowledge will increase and you will become very strong, inshallah. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Now we go to the main lesson. Keep the hello tamarin very close to you. I'm going to ask you questions. And inshallah, you will try to answer me. Ad-darsu thalithu wa salasuna. Lesson number 33. Introduction of heavy duty noon. Noon tawqidi as-sakilatu. Whenever the noon will be used, I'll be asking you a question. Why has the noon been used? And inshallah, you will answer it, and you will find that it is so interesting. You will feel a special joy now when you will understand it. Ya Ahmad, hal taftahanna an-nawafiza wal bardu shadid? Translation, brother? Do you open the window? Do you open the window when the when the cold is so severe? Are you with me? Brother, hal taftahanna. Without noon sakila, hal taftahu. Are you with me? Okay, taftahu became taftahanna. Why did you use noon sakila, brother? It indicates talab. Hal indicates, hal istifham, it indicates talab. Because of the talab, you have used noon sakila. What does the Hello Tamarin say? Yajuzu tawqiduhu li'annahu fi'lun talabiyun. So anytime there is a talab, you will call it fi'lun talabiyun. Are you with me, Brother Hassan? Page 134. Brother, this will give you further idea how to express and how to find out the reasons for the use of noon sakila. So, hal taftahanna, why did you use here taftahanna, brothers and sisters? Because yajuzu tawqiduhu li'annahu fi'lun talabiyun. Brothers and sisters, in one day you will become masters. Because these things are repeated all the time. So you will understand it. And inshallah, you will be able to say it with confidence, inshallah. La taftahannaha. What is it, brother? Sisters? La taftahannaha. So what kind of a la is this? La nahiya. Why did you use noon thaqila? Talab. So same thing. Yajuzu tawqiduhu li'annahu fi'lun talabiyun. Yajuzu tawqiduhu li'annahu fi'lun talabiyun. Fine. I'm not finished, brothers and sisters. La taftahannaha, illa has come. What is illa? Adatu istasna. Okay, now we got to find where is the mustasna and where is the mustasna minhu. Okay, an-nafizata illa an-nafizata saghirata. So what is nafizata? Mustasna. What is nafizata? What is nafizata? Al-mustasna. Fine. Do you find mustasna minhu there? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Ha is your, because ha is the windows, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Beautiful. Excellent. Don't you feel you can do it? Sister Sukhaina? You feel that you can understand and you can do it, inshallah. Sumayya, do you understand, inshallah? Sister Maimuna, Aisha, Nasreen, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, even if you get 70% out of it, it is excellent. The more you will get how will you get more? By revising it. The more you will get by revising it. Always remember one thing. I always tell you, Rome was not built in a day. It takes time, brother. Okay. One question remains. What is that? What kind of a istisna is this? It is tamun and then muttasilun, and then ghayru, because la has come. Ghayru mujabin. Got the idea? Ghayru mujabin. And you have a choice here, but I think the mansub is most suited here. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And even if you go back to the other option, how many options you have? 2. What is the first option? Mansub. What is the second option? That it takes the i'rab of mustathna minhu. And even mustathna minhu is mansub. Ha is mansub. Why it is mansub? Maf'ulun bih. So, in any case, it will be mansub. Very good. Allah tunazzifunna saburata ya ikhwan. You should clean the board. Are you with me? Brothers, you should clean the boards. Sisters are exempted. Okay. No, mashallah, Brother Hassan always does the job. And our sisters, Sister Aisha and Maimuna, they always clean it. May Allah bless you all. And Brother Meherali, may Allah bless him. All of you, brothers and sisters. Whenever you see, you come forward and do it, mashallah. Okay. Brother, what is this? Halla. Harfu tahdid. To urge. To encourage. You should. Huh? Okay. Tahdid. Tahdid. Huh? To encourage. Okay, brothers and sisters. What kind of a verb is this? Tunazzifunna. Fine. It is mudariya. Huh? What is this mudariya? Is it singular? It is jamma. What is actually without nunu sakila? Tunazzifun. Tunazzifuna. Are you with me? You drop the waw and noon. Tunazzifuna. You drop the waw and noon. Okay. Antum. Huh? Also, I must emphasize that this is not mabni. Huh? You will say, Fi'lun mudariun. Here it is marfu'un. Bi thubutinun. Bi thubutinun. But then you huzifat minhu litawalin nuni. Inshallah, you will read it and you will understand. That how to write a proper grammatical analysis for it. Okay. Uridu an akula lakum shay'an muhimman. Translation, brothers. I want to say to you, very important. Very important. Fastami'unna. Fastami'unna. Amar. What is the verb? Sister Sumayya, can you figure out the verb? Fastami'unna. Istama'a. Yastami'u. Form 8. Form 8. Istama'a. Yastami'u. And what is actually is the fi'l amar. Istami'u. Istami'u. Okay, and you put a noon. Istami'unna. How do you define this? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi noon, because it is mabni ala hazfi noon. And then noon sakila has joined. And where is the file? File is a waw. Are you with me? Where is the file? Why? Why did you drop it? Li'iltiqai sakinaini. Li'iltiqai sakinaini. Because of the two sukuns coming together. Inna min ahimmi wajibatil muslimi ad-da'wata ila Allahi. Brother, inna has come. Where is this mo inna? Brother Hassan, can you figure out? Inna, where is this mo inna? Read the whole sentence. Sister Nasreen, can you figure out? It is ad-da'wata. It is ad-da'wata. Brother Hassan, ad-da'wata. See, mansub. You got to see the whole sentence. Soon after inna came min. Now definitely this is harf jar. Okay. Inna min ahmi wajibatil muslimi. Translation. Truly, from the important duties of the Muslim is the duty of calling people to Allah. Are you with me? Lidawati ilallahi. What is the meaning of that, brother? Dawa? To give dawa, to call people to Allah, to call people to deen of Islam. Qala azza wa jal. Kuntum, brothers and sisters, kuntum khayra ummatin. Brother, why khayra? Khabar khan. Kuntum khayra ummatin. Ukhrijat majhul linnasi. Okay. Ta'muruna bil ma'ruf wa tanhawna anil munkar wa tu'minuna billahi. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. The translation is, and you are the best nation, okay, raised for mankind. Allah, raised for mankind. Then Nasi. You are the best nation raised for mankind. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In joining the approved, what is good, you enjoin. You are forbidding, okay, the detested. Okay, and then believing in Allah. Ta'muruna bil ma'ruf. You enjoin the approved, the good. And tanhawna anil munkar. You forbid the detested. Okay, and tu'minuna billahi. Okay, brothers and sisters, tell me one thing. Ta'muruna, what kind of a verb is this? Amara yamuru. What is it? Amara yamuru. Fine, brother and sister. What is this? Tanhauna. There is no dhamma there. So it cannot be anha. Naha. Naha. What is the mudariya? Yanha. But if you make a mistake in telling mudariya, it's okay because we got to learn. We got to learn whether it is bab fataha, whether it is bab daraba or bab nasara. I will just write down here, brothers and sisters. Naha, yanha. Let us practice. First, Madi, just to refresh your mind. Everybody will join me. Naha, nahaya, nahav, nahat, nahata, nahaina. Inshallah. What about yanha? Yanha, yanhayani, yanhauna, mashallah. And then tanha, tanhayani, and then yanhaina. Make it anta. Tanha, tanhayani, tanhauna. Is it tanhauna here? That is it. Tanhauna. Okay? Very good, brothers and sisters. وقال عز من قائل. Okay? ومن أحسن قولا. من أحسن قولا. Brothers and sisters, what is this man here? No. It is mubtada. Where is the khabar? Ahsanu. What is ahsanu? Superlative. But here it is comparative because min is coming. Are you with me? Ahsanu is ismu tafdeel. And that is your khabar. Qawlan, Sister Abir. What is qawlan? Be careful. She has to answer now. Otherwise, samosas. Okay. You are excused. Sister, no. Sister Abza. No. Sister Suhaina. Tamiz, mashallah. But remember, brothers and sisters, that with ism tabdeel, tamiz will come. Man ahsanu, who is better in what way? Qawlan, in speech. Are you with me? Who's better in speech than the one mimman da'a ilallahi wa amila salihan wa qala innani min al-muslimin. But if you translate this, you don't enjoy it. You got to say it in Arabic and understand in Arabic. Inshallah. Okay. And who is better in speech than the one who calls towards Allah and acts rightly and says, verily, I am of the Muslims. I think I told you before, brothers and sisters, the scholars say that this particular verse is in praise of Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Who's better in speech than the one who calls people to Allah, to His deen, and does acts righteously, and then says, Innani min al-muslimin. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? فَعَلَيْنَا أَن نَدْعُوَ النَّاسَ فَعَلَيْنَا أَن نَدْعُوَ النَّاسَ إِلَى دِينِ اللَّهِ. What is the meaning of this? We must. Alayna here means must. It means, it means yajibu alayna. What is it? Yajibu alayna. Write it down. It means yajibu alayna. You cannot change it. Alayna is alayna. But the meaning is yajibu alayna. Write it down, brothers and sisters. Shall I write down for you? Okay, I will write down. Yajibu alayna. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now I tell you something. Look at the sentence very carefully. Alay, fa. Fa is harfu atfin. What is the alayna? Jar majroor. So what is this jar majroor doing in the front? Khabar, muqaddam. So where is your mubtada? Masdar muawwal. Masdar muawwal is your mubtada. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you will make a note of it. Sister Nasreen, alayna jar majroor shibu jumla khabar. And where is mubtada? An nada'u an nasa. An nada'u. Fine, brothers and sisters. Then Ahmad is saying, Wallahi la'ad'uwanna. What is Ahmad saying? Ahmad is saying, Wallahi la'ad'uwanna an-nasa ila dinillahi fi baladi. Translation, brothers and sisters? By God, I will, invite people to the deen of Allah in my country. Brothers and sisters, why has Noon Sakila come? Qasam. We forgot. I think we did two, but we did not say Halla tunazzifunna. Brother, this is because of talab. Are you with me? Inshallah. And fastami'unna also because of the talab. It's amar. But now it is yajibu. Tawqiduhu. The tawqid is must now. Why? لِأَنَّهُ jawabu qasam. لِأَنَّهُ Jawabul Kasmi. Now the tawqid is lazim, wajib. Ali says, Wallahi la anshuranna al-Islam fi baladi. Translation, brothers and sisters, by Allah, I will spread Islam in my country. Hamid says, Wallahi la nuharibanna ash-shirka wal bid'ata fi baladina. Are you with me? I will fight the shirk and innovation in our country. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, do you understand? Not only the noon has come, but the lam has also come. Because the jumla, what does jumla denote, brothers and sisters? Look at me. It denotes affirmation. There is no negation. Number 2, future. The translation is for future. Number 3, the lam is not separated from the verb right after. These are the 3 conditions which are fulfilled. If any of these 3 conditions are not fulfilled, then the noon sakila will not be used. We will learn that also. Okay, the condition, what I'm saying is coming here, brother and sister. Wallahi, fine brother. The qasam has come. Should we use noon sakila? Why? Because there is a negation. Wallahi la natrukul kuffara yanshuruna dinahum fi biladil muslimina. Translation, brothers and sisters. By Allah. Yes, by Allah, we will not leave kuffars spreading their deen in Muslim countries, which happens quite often sometimes, William, Wallahi, again qasam has come. The lam is there. Safa has come between the lam and the verb. Got the idea? And in the previous, there was negation. Okay. So, Wallahi la sawfa u'allifu kutuban bil lughatil inglesiyati li sharhi ta'alimil islami. Translation, brothers and sisters. By Allah, I will soon write. Allafa yu'allifu. I will write books in English language to explain the ta'aleem of Islam. But look at it. Ta'aleem. What is this? This is plural. What is singular? Ta'aleem. This is on the wazan of mafa'ilu. What is the wazan here? Mafa'ilu. That is the wazan. This is plural. What is singular? Ta'aleem. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. The Mudarris is saying, Barakallahu fikum wa waffaqakum lima fihi khairul islami wal muslimina. May Allah bless you all and direct you. Waffaqa here means and direct you to what? In which there is a good for Islam and Muslimin. Lima means, brother and sister, if you want to write down lima, lillazi. What is the meaning of lima? Lillazi. Wa'alamu. It is amar. Wa'alamu. Anna Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Brother, put that into bracket. Subhanahu wa ta'ala. What is this? Parenthetical sentence. Okay. Allamana tariqata sahihata. Truly Allah has taught us the correct way. Liddawati. Wa'alamu anna Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala allamana tariqata sahihata liddawati. His scholar, when he said, Udu'u ila sabili rabbika bil hikmati wal mau'izati al-hasanati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? وَجَادِلْهُمْ بِالَّتِي هِيَ أَحْسَنُ. Okay. Invite all to the way of your Lord, with wisdom and beautiful preaching. Al-Mawizati, Al-Hasanati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Beautiful speech. Jadala yujadilu. What is the meaning of Jadala yujadilu? It is no, argue, debate, argue. So Jadil, what is the meaning of Jadil here, brothers and sisters? Amar. Jadil whom? Argue with them with that which is best. Okay. Again, fa'alayna. You know fa'alayna. What is alayna? Jar majrur shubh jumla khabar. Where is the mubtada? And nattabi'a. What is this nattabi'a? Yes. What kind of verb is this? Ittaba. Form 8. Form 8. We must follow this way. Nattabi'a hadhi tarikata. This way. Okay, Ali says, brother and sister, look at the verb. Ali says, what does he say? Wallahi la nuhibbuka. Lam has come, but Nun Sakila did not come. Why? Because it does not denote future. What is the translation? Wallahi la nuhibbuka. Translation, brothers and sisters? By Allah, we love you. Present tense. Ya Ustad. So there is no room to put Nun Sakila here. فَإِنَّكَ لَمُرَبٍ عَظِيمٍ. Truly, you are a great educator. Murabbin, Sister Sumayya. What is this murabbin? Can you figure out? That is correct. She said it right. It is ismu fa'il. Now tell me the verb. Rabba. Yurabbi. And then murabbiyun. Mankus. We dropped the ya and it became murabbin. Are you with me? What is the meaning of murabbin? Educator. Okay. Jazakallahu. What is this, brothers and sisters? Jazakallahu. May Allah reward you. Anna. Jar majrur. What is the meaning of Anna? Brothers and sisters, on our behalf. For our sake. Means what you have done for us. Because of our sake, may Allah reward you. How should He reward you? Ahsanat jazai. Ahsanal jazai. Sister Abir, what is this ahsan and jazai? You can say that, but I want to say more than that. Remember jaza, jazai, jaza, jazaun. Sister Hafsa, mafulun mutlaq. Are you with me? Mafulun mutlaq. Okay. Where is that masdar? It became mudaf ilayhi. So ahsana is your mafulun mutlaq. Naibun anil masdar. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Okay, brothers and sisters, I think we will take a break. We can go on and without feeling tired, because the lesson is so interesting. But we'll take a short break, and then we will come back. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. You enjoyed hot samosas and hot tea. We are all energized now, ready for more study, inshallah. So we have here Iqra'il ayat, ya Abdullahi. اقرأ الآيات يا عبد الله. Abdullah بعد الاستعاذة وبسملة, after saying أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ولا تحسبن الذين قتلوا في سبيل الله أمواتا. Okay, brothers and sisters, what is the translation? Do not think, do not assume, brothers and sisters, okay, that those who have died in the path of Allah as dead, they are still alive. They are with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and they are getting their rizq from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here is Noon Sakila. Why has it been used? Is it compulsory or is it optional? It is optional. Why? Because it is talab. So tahsabanna is now Fa'lun talabiyun. That is why the Noon Sakila has been used. Okay. For more emphasis, brother, now I ask you one question, Sister Abir. Tahsabanna. We need mafulun bihi. Where is mafulun bihi? Where is the file? Okay. Where is the file? Mustatir. Takdiruhu anta. Because it is singular. Tahsabunna, then it would have been antum. Here it is anta. Okay? Sister Abir says, Amwatan is mafulun bihi, and she is right. Okay? But she missed something. It has got two mafulun bihi. That is the first mafulun bihi. No, alladhina. Okay? Alladhina is the first mafulun bihi, and amwatan is the second mafulun bihi. Yeah? Make note of it, brothers and sisters. Okay. And then, bal, hum, write down with the pencil hum there. Okay. Ahyaun is your khabar and hum is the mubtada mahzoof. In the rabbihim yurzaquna. This is your majhul. We already did read it and study it before in the key. Now, next one, brothers and sisters. وَلَا يَنْصُرَنَّ اللَّهُ مَنْ يَنْصُرُهُمْ وَيَنْصُرَنَّ اللَّهُ مَنْ يَنْصُرُهُمْ وَلَا يَنْصُرَنَّ اللَّهُ مَنْ يَنْصُرُهُمْ. Translation, brothers and sisters. Surely Allah will help. Because if it was not future tense, we would not have used Nun Sakila. Surely Allah will help those who help Him in the spread of His deen. That is to be understood. Okay, brothers and sisters. Why has this Noon Sakila come? There is a talab here? No, there is no talab here. What is la? Qasam. So where is the qasam? Mahzoof. What will you say? You can also say Lamu talakil qasam al-muqaddar. Qasam is al-muqaddar. Are you with me? So whenever you will see in the Qur'an Lam and Noon Sakila, what does it denote? There is a qasam. How many of us will understand that? If you don't study the language. Whenever you see this, there is a qasam. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I will give you a couple of examples. This is also my favorite verse, brother. فَاسْتَجَابَ لَهُمْ رَبُّهُمْ أَنِّي لَا أُضِيعُ عَمَلَ عَامِلٍ مِّنكُمْ مِنْ ذَكَرٍ أَوْ أُنْثَىٰ بَعْضُكُمْ مِنْ بَعْضٍ فَالَّذِينَ هَاجَرُوا وَأُخْرِجُوا مِنْ دِيَارِهِمْ وَأُوذُوا فِي سَبِيلِي وَقَاتَلُوا وَقُتِلُوا. And after that, لَأُكَفِّرَنَّ anhum. Brothers and sisters, la ukaffiranna anhum. Why? What is happening here in this sentence? Allah is swearing. Allah is swearing, like, wallahi, I will erase from them all their mistakes. Kaffara, yukaffiru, when you use an, it means to erase. La ukaffiranna anhum. And then fulun bihi came, sayyi'atihim. And after that, wala udkhilannahum. Can you imagine the power of and intensity of the sentence, brother? And if we don't know, you can read it 1,000 times, but it will just fly over you. You won't understand what you are reading. But now, when you learn the language, you know that la udkhilannahum. Lam has come. Why? There is a qasam there. Brother, when do you take a qasam? When you want to emphasize something. When you want to emphasize something, then only you take a qasam. Otherwise, you don't take a qasam. Okay? Wallahi, I saw you. Wallahi, raituka. I saw you. So, brother and sister, what does it mean? I want to say, I keep Allah as my witness, and I'm emphasizing that I saw you. So when you take a qasam, there is a purpose. So here Allah is taking a qasam. لَأُكَفِّرَنَّ عَنْهُمْ سَيِّئَاتِهِمْ لَأُدْخِلَنَّهُمْ جَنَّاتٌ تَجْرِي مِنْ تَحْتِهَا الْأَنْهَارُ. So watch for it. It comes in the Qur'an all the time. And then, أَلْهَاكُمُ تَكَاثُرُ. What is the last line of it? لَتُسْأَلُنَّ يَوْمَئِذٍ عَنِ النَّعِيمِ. لَتُسْأَلُنَّ. تُسْأَلُنَّ. What is this, brother? Let me write it down. Look at this. Only look at this, brothers and sisters. What kind of a verb is this? It is from sa'ala. It is majhul. It is majhul. Okay? So, what do you see there in the verb? You see here, dhamma. It means, it is antum. You will be asked. All of you, the whole mankind. And especially who got the blessing of Islam and ignored it. They will be most responsible for their actions. La tus'alunna. But the lam has come. What is the meaning of it? There is a qasam. So can you see the power of this sentence? The seriousness of this sentence? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, you will be asked, yawmaidhin, on that day, anin naim, all the blessings that I gave you, you became lazy, and you got involved in the world and you forgot your responsibility. So here it is, brother. Nunu sakila, then lam. Why they came together? Because there is a qasam. There is a qasam there. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, this will guide us to understand the message of the Qur'an more deeply and more thoroughly, inshallah. And you will watch for it in Qur'an. Whenever you will see La yadurrannaka taqallubul ladhina kafaru fid bilad. This is the verse. La yagurrannaka taqallubul ladhina kafaru fil bilad. But Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, La yagurrannaka. That the good life of the kuffar should not deceive you. You should not be dazed with the good life that the kuffar are leading. Okay? Now when you read the Qur'an, the message is to us. Allah is talking to us. Mata'un qalilun. It's only for a short while. Thumma ma'awahum jahannam. And after that, their abode is Jahannam. But bi'asal mi'ad. And what a terrible place it is for them. So see the power. Inshallah, after finishing this lesson, you will be able to read the Quran and watch for these verbs that come with Nun Thaqila. Because Nun Thaqila will only come with verbs. El Mudariya or Amar. Inshallah. Okay. So here, the Qasam is Mahzuf. La yansuranna Allahu. Allah will surely help. Man. What is man here? No, brother. What is it? Mafulun bihi. What is it? Mafulun bihi. Okay. Now the next ayah, brothers and sisters. إما يبلغن عندك الكبر أحدهما أو كلاهما فلا تقل لهما أف ولا تنهرهما وقل لهما قولا كريما. I think we did the whole thing, so I'm not going further. Okay. Al-Mudarris, اقرأ الحديث يا هشام عن البراء ابن عازب قال رأيت النبي. Translation, brother. رأيت النبي. I saw the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Yawma Khandaki. What is this Yawma? Zarf. Mafulun fihi. Zarf. Okay. Yawm al-Khandaki. Mudaf ilayh. What is this signify, brother? Yawm al-Khandaki. The battle of trenches. On the day of the battle of trenches, I saw Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam on the day of the battle of trenches. In what condition I saw? Yankulu turaba. He was taking the dust and transporting it, okay, moving the dust, okay. Wahuwa yakulu. What is this? Wahuwa yakulu. Hal. Okay, it is hal, mashallah. Wallahi. The Prophet ﷺ is swearing. This is a very beautiful poetry, brothers and sisters. Wallahi, lawlallahu, lawla Allahu, lawlallahu, ma ihtadayna. Ma ihtadayna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ma ihtadayna. Wallahi, lawlallahu, ma ihtadayna. Translation, brothers and sisters. Had it not been for Allah, we would not have found guidance. Had it not been for Allah, we would not have found guidance. More than that, wala sumna, we would not have fasted. Wala salayna, and we would not have offered prayers. So this is a dua. Fa'anzilan. Fa'anzilan. What kind of a verb is this? Form 4. Is it Amar? It is Amar. Yes, excellent. This is Amar form 4. Anzala, yunzilu, anzil. And what is this noon doing here? This is lighter form of noon. Noonu tawqidi al-khafifa. The lighter form of the noon. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The use of this is not very frequent. Mostly you will find Nun Thaqila being used for Anzilan Sakinata Alayna. So, send down tranquility on us. Send down tranquility on us. Wasabbit Aqdama. Wasabbitil Aqdama in Laqayna. What is this, brothers and sisters? And establish our feet. Okay? In other words, brothers and sisters, make us hold fast to our positions. Make us hold fast to our positions. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? When? When we meet the enemies. What kind of verb is this? Laqaina. Form 3. Laqa yulaki. Now here, mafulun bihi is mazuf. When we meet the enemy. The enemies is mazuf. Okay? When we meet the enemies. Wal mushrikuna, and the infidels. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The polytheists. Wal the mushrikuna qad baghaw alayna. What kind of verb is this, brothers and sisters? Bagha yabghi. So it is baghaw. Bagha, baghaya, and then baghaw alayna. The infidels have transgressed against us. The infidels have transgressed against us. Iza aradu fitnatan, if they want to create disunity amongst us by tempting us to leave our deen. Fitnatan has many meanings, brothers and sisters. Temptation, enticement, attraction to unbelief. But here it will be most appropriate to say if they want to create disunity. Because the Muslims are united. So if they want to create disunity, what we will do? Abayna. We will resist. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We will resist. Okay. Rawahu Bukhari. Brothers and sisters, this is mentioned by Bukhari. Al-Mudaris. Ikra al-Bayta ya William. William. This is a very nice couplet, brother. Iza rayta nuyubal laysi barizatan. What is barizatan? Standing out, protruding, sticking out. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, when you see the canine teeth of the lion, or you can say, when you see the teeth of the lion sticking out, barizatan, protruding. Sister Abir, what is barizatan? Is mansub. Why it is mansub? Hal. What is it? Hal. This is hal. Okay? Where is the Saibul hal? Nuyuba. Nuyuba. Iza rayta nuyubal laysi barizatan. When you see the teeth of the lion sticking out, protruding, فَلَا تَظُنَّنَّ أَنَّ اللَّيْسَ يَبْتَسِمُ. Do not think that the lion is smiling at you. He is ready to pounce at you and eat you. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? La تَظُنَّنَّ. You use your nunu sakila here. Why? La nahiya. So in other words, talab. So tazunanna is felun talabiyun. Anna laysa yabtasimu. What form is this? Form 8. Ibtasama, to smile. Alhamdulillah, we finished it, brother. Now I will go quickly because everything we have done it. La تحسبن هذه النون توكيد ثقيلة وللتوكيد نون أخرى. There is another noon. Here نون التوكيد الخفيفة, which is أنزلا سكينة علينا. Send down tranquility on us. This is a dua, brothers and sisters. لا يؤكد الفعل الماضي. What is the meaning of this? Fi'l Madi is not emphasized. وَيُؤَكَّدُ الْمُضَارِعُ وَالْأَمْرُ. What kind of a verb is this? يُؤَكَّدُ. It is form 2. But what is it? Majhul. What is it? majhul. So al-fi'lu is your naib file. Al-mudari'u is your naib file. And amar is mawtuf. Ahkamu akhiril fi'lil muakkadi bin nun. Rules of the last letters of fi'l mudari'a. What is it, brothers and sisters? Rules of the last letter of fi'lun mudari'un when the noon is attached. Okay? Idhab. Idhabanna. Yubna akhiruhu bil fatah. Are you with me, brother? Yubna means it's mabni. It is made mabni bil fatah. La tazhab will become la tazhabanna. We did it in the morning. Tazhabu, tazhabanna. Idhabu, izhabunna. Tuhzafu wawul jama'ati liltikai sakinaini. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Fine. The waw is dropped, okay? La tazhabu, la tazhabunna. Wa aslu izhabunna, izhabuna. I mean, it is describing everything that we studied in the morning in detail, brothers and sisters. Tazhabuna, tazhabunna. Tuhzafu nunu rafa'i. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Litawali al-amsali. Because of the repetition of the noon, so that noon of rafa, subuti noon, was dropped. Okay. Izhabi will become izhabinna. Tuzafu yaul mukhatabi li-iltikai sakinaini. The file was dropped. Ja'ul mukhatab was dropped. Li-iltikai sakinaini. La tazhabi will become la tazhabinna. Okay. Tazhabina will become tazhabinna. Same sentence, brother. Tuzafu nunu rafi li tawalil amsali. Fine, brother and sister. Izhaba will become izhaban. La tuhzafu aliful ithnain. The alif of Musana is not dropped. Li-iltikai sakinani. Because of the two sukuns meeting, it is not dropped. Wa tuksaru nunu tawqidi. And the nun tawqidi is given a kasra. Izhabani. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you understand everything, because in the morning we did it in detail. So when you try to revise at home, you won't find it difficult. La tazhaba, la tazhabani. Tazhabani, tazhabani. Same thing, brothers and sisters. Tuzafu nunu rafi li tawalil amsali. Because the noon are coming in succession, so the noon of the rafa was dropped. Now comes the nani amma. Are you with me? Izhabna. It became izhab nani. Tuzadu alifun. Meaning alif is added, is extra. Baina noon in nuswati wa noon tawqidi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? The alif was brought between noon niswa, which is the file, and the noon tawqid. La tazhabna, la tazhabnani. Wa tuksaru noon tawqid. When we gave a kasra to the noon tawqid. Is it clear? Inshallah? Very good. Tazhabna, tazhabnani. La tuhzafu nunu niswati. Why? Liannaha al-fa'il. Now comes number 6. Okay. Imshi. Imshiyanna. Turaddu. Lamul fi'l al-naqis. The lam kalima is returned, is brought back. It is restored. Indal luhuki noon tawkidi. And the ittasali noon tawkidi. When the noon tawkid is attached to the naqis verb, then the lam kalima is restored. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. La tansa will become la tansayanna. Odu'u will become odu'uwanna. Okay. We did this fi'l in the beginning. You remember? Okay. And then mawadiu tawkidil fi'l bin noon. Mawadiu is plural. The place or state of the emphasis of fi'l by noon thaqila. Fi'lul amri. Okay. What is it? Yajuzu, it is permissible. Tawkiduhu, the emphasis of it is permissible. Mutlaqan. What is the meaning of mutlaqan? Without any conditions. Without any conditions or restrictions, or without any limitations, you can emphasize with noon thaqila fi'lu amr. Nahw, example, brothers and sisters. Ukhrujanna. Ukhrujanna. Fine. Al-fi'lul mudari'u. Yajuzu tawkiduhu idha kana talabiyan. You can only use nunu thaqila if it is talab. Okay? If it denotes talab. Okay? And what are those, brothers and sisters? La nahiya, amar, istifham, and also halla, harfu tahdid. Okay? And here are the examples, brothers and sisters, for you. La tahsabanna Allah gafilan. La tahsabanna Allah gafilan. What is the meaning of it, brother? And never consider Allah unmindful. Never consider Allah unmindful. Amma yamalu zalimuna. Of what the transgressors do. The transgressors, what they are doing, Allah is aware of it. Okay? لِيَجْلِسَنَّ كُلُّ وَاحِدٍ مِّن مَكَانِهِ. Everyone must sit in his place. Okay? So, brothers and sisters, what was the first sentence? How did the talab come? La nahiya. What is in the second? Li lamu amar. Yajlisanna. Now, the third, brother and sister. Atusafiranna wa anta maridun. This is harfu istifham. Okay. Number 4, brothers and sisters. Halla tashtahidanna faqad iktaraba al-imtihanu. Translation, brothers and sisters. You should work hard. The examination has come closer. Okay? So this is halla. Okay? What is the meaning of halla? Talabun bil quwwati. Talabun bi quwwatin wa shiddatin. That you are demanding something in a very forceful way. Okay. Number 2, brothers and sisters. Tawkiduhu qaribun min al-wajib. Idha waqa ba'da imma ash-shartiyah. Imma ash-shartiyati. Okay. If the imma comes, that after imma, most likely, the noon thaqila is used. But it is not compulsory. It is near compulsory. Wahiya in, it is the harfu shart, brother. Ukkidat bi ma zaida. It is emphasized by joining ma zaida. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is the use of putting ma there? It is further emphasis, brothers and sisters, for strengthening it. Okay? And we got the same sentence here, brothers and sisters. Imma yablughanna indaka al-kibara ahduhuma أو كلاهما فلا تقولوا لهما أف. يجب توكيده إذا وقع جوابا للقسم. It is necessary to use نون ثقيلة جواب قسم. وذلك, and that is بثلاثة شروط, with 3 conditions. أن يكون مثبتا. What is the meaning of مثبتا? Affirmative. Write down, brothers and sisters. مستقبلا. مستقبلا. What is the meaning of مستقبلا? Future. It should denote future. Next one, brothers and sisters. غير مفصول من لام الجواب بفاصل. What is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? The meaning of this is there is no separation between the lam and the verb. Nothing, no other word should come between lam and the verb. If these 3 things are, if these 3 conditions are there, then you will use nun thaqila. Okay? Here is an example, brothers and sisters. This is also from Qur'an. وَتَاللَّهِ لَأَكِيدَنَّ أَصْنَامَكُمْ. وَتَاللَّهِ لَأَكِيدَنَّ أَصْنَامَكُمْ. Who says this? Hazrat Ibrahim alayhi salam says this. By Allah, I will harm these, your idols. I will do something against them. Okay? لا يجوز توكيده. The emphasis is not permissible. إذا فقد. What is the meaning of فقد? Absence, lost. أحد هذه الشروط. If one of the condition is lacking or it is lost, you cannot use nunu thaqila, brother. Look at the examples. Wallahi la akhruju. I won't go. Okay? Why it is no nun thaqila there? Because it is negation. Likaunihi manfiyan. What is the meaning of that? Because it is negation. Okay? Wallahi la uhibbuka. This is present tense. Likaunihi hal. This is present tense. Laisa fil mustaqbal. Are you with me? Okay. Wallahi la ilal mudiri ashkuka. Okay. Between the verb and the lam, something else came. Okay. Likaunihi mafsulan min lami jawab. Because, brothers and sisters, the verb is separated from the lam. Are you with me, brother and sister? Change this, the last one. What will you say? Wallahi la ashkuwannaka. Are you with me? Ilal mudir. Now you will be able to use it. Now number 3, brothers and sisters, we already did that. استخرج من الدرس ما ورد فيه من أمثلة توكيد الفعل بالنون واذكر ما وجب فيه التوكيد وما جاز. You will describe in your answer, brothers and sisters, why it was necessary to bring the noon and why it was permissible. Inshallah, you will take the guidance from the Hallo Tamari. Tamarinun shafaviyun. This is oral exercise. Yakulu talibun liakhara. A student says to the other, La taf'al kaza. Meaning of it? Don't do this. Don't do like this. Kaza, like this. Fayaruddu alayhi qa'ilan, and he replies, saying, Wallahi la'af'alanna kaza. Wallahi la'af'alanna kaza. By Allah, I will do like that. Okay? Thumma yakulu, if al kaza. Do like that. وَيَرُدُ عَلَيْهِ قَائِلًا وَاللَّهِ لَا أَفْعَلُ كَذَا. No use of noon. Okay? Why? It's a negation. Huh? Next example. And brothers and sisters, you can make your own example. Okay? La tajlis huna. What is the translation? Don't sit here. And he will say, Wallahi la ajlisanna huna. I am going to sit here. Now you say to him, Ijlis huna. And he says, Wallahi la ajlisu huna. So this is an example where the noon sakila can be used and where the yun is not, where the use of the noon sakila is not permissible. Inshallah. Now, اجعل الفعل في كل جملة مما يأتي جوابا للقسم وغير ما يلزم. What is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? Make the fi'al in every sentence jawabu qasam. Are you with me? And change whatever it is necessary. Very beautiful exercise. Inshallah we'll do it. Ashtahidu min al-usbu' al-kadami. What is the translation? I will work hard. This is future. From next week. This week I'm not going to work hard. I'm going to work hard from next week. So how will you say now? Wallahi la ajtahidanna. What will you say? Wallahi la ajtahidanna min al-isbul kahdim. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. La udakhinu. What is the meaning of la udakhinu? I don't smoke. I don't smoke. Are you with me? Now, la has come. This is a negation. So now, put a qasam there. Wallahi la udakhinu. No. Nothing. Why? Not only that. Yeah, la is there. Why? Because it's a negation. You cannot use nunu takila. It's a negation. So what will be your answer, brothers and sisters? Wallahi la udakhinu. Got the idea? Nazuruka gadan. Nazuruka gadan. What will you say? Wallahi la nazurannaka gadan. Wallahi la nazurannaka gadan. Are you getting, brothers and sisters? Are you with me? You can do it, inshallah? Fine. Akrahu tanabudha bil ilkab. Translation, brother. Akrahu. I dislike. I dislike calling somebody with bad names. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So I dislike. What did I say? I dislike. What does it denote? No. Present. What does it denote? No future. Present. So what will you say? Wallahi la akrahu. Only lam will come for emphasis. Wallahi la akrahu at-tanabudha bil-ilkab. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Why did you not use the noon? Because it is present tense. I dislike. It's present tense. So one has to think, inshallah. Okay. Next one, brothers and sisters. وَعَلِّمُوا أَهْلَ بَلَدِي لُغَةَ الْأَرْبِيَةَ بَعْدَ تَخَرُّجِي. What is the meaning of takharruji? After graduation. After graduation. Okay. So translation, brother, I will teach the people of my country Arabic language after graduation. So, Wallahi la uallimanna. What will you say? لُعَلِّمَنَّ. Why are you using Noon Sakila? Future. It denotes future. Wallahi لَأُعَلِّمَنَّ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Wallahi لَأُعَلِّمَنَّ أَهْلَ بَلَدِي لُغَةَ الْعَرْبِيَّةَ بَعْدَ تَخَرُّجِي. Did you get it? Now you will use lam as well as noon, inshallah. Brother, 6, 7 and 8. How about you put a bracket? سَوْفَ أُوتِيكَ كِتَابًا مُفِيدًا. Soon I will give you a useful book. How will you put qasam here? Wallahi lasawfa. Khalas. Lasawfa utika. Because sawfa has come between the lam and the verb. You can't use the noon sakila. Got the idea? Adhunnuhu sawaban. What is the meaning of this? Adhunnuhu sawaban means something is correct. I think it correct. Adhunnuhu sawaban. Two mafulun bihi. Brothers and sisters, what will you say? Adhunnuhu sawaban. Wallahi la adhunnuhu sawaban. No noon sakila. Why? Present tense. Because it is present tense. La yaghfirullahu shirka. Translation, brothers and sisters. La yaghfirullahu ashirka. Allah will not forgive shirk. Okay. So what will you say? Wallahi. You can't use the noon sakila and lam. Why? It's a negation. So inshallah, brothers and sisters, I know it's too much to swallow in one session, the whole lesson. But you are pretty smart, hardworking. You are all very intelligent, mashallah. You have come a long way. Long way. Now I will say, Delhi dur nahi hai. Delhi is next door now. Inshallah, you will revise. And you will see that you are understanding. And if you do not understand anything, you can always approach me. And I'll explain you, inshallah. But I don't think you will have a need for that. And very soon, inshallah, we'll be giving you the DVDs, inshallah. That will help you. Uffin, brother and sister. Ismu fi'lin mudari'in bima'na atadajjaru. What is the verb? Tadajjara. What is the meaning of the verb tadajjara? To be annoyed. That's correct, Sister Manas. Hati mudari'a wal amr min af'al al-atiyati. Brother and sister, give amr and mudari'a. Nashara yanshuru. And will become unshur. Haraba yuharibu. And amr will be harib. Jadala jadilu. Amr will be jadil. Baga yabghi. Amr will be ibghi without ya. Okay. Nahara yanharu. Ba fataha. Nahara yanharu. Inhar. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is the meaning of nahara? To scold somebody or to rebuke somebody, to tongue lash somebody. Okay. What is the last number, brothers and sisters? Number 8. We have already done it, but we will again go over it. Bal ahya'un. That is to say, Bal hum ahya'un. Iza ja'at bal. So the mubtada was mahzuf. Ahya'un was the khabar. Iza ja'at bal qabla al-jumlati fahiya harfu ibtida'in. Hiya harfu ibtida'in. Means it is the introductory particle. Wa tufidu idrab. What is the meaning of idrab? Digression, change of subject. digression. Let me write it down, brothers and sisters. Now there are two kinds of idrab. What are they, brothers and sisters? Imma ibtaliyu. Imma ibtaliyun means it cancels the previous idea. Kama fi hadhil ayat. Okay? It is in this ayah. Okay? Wa imma intikaliyun. Kama fi. Brother, you remember which ayah was that? I guess we got to go back to the key. Yes. Bal ahyaw. That is the ayah in which the previous idea is cancelled. Are you with me? Bal hum ahyaun. You know. La tahsabanna alladhina qutilu fi sabilillahi amwatan. Okay. Fine. Now here is beautiful ayah, brothers and sisters. And in this, it is intikaliyun means the previous idea is still there. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Bal tu'thiruna al-hayat ad-dunya. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is the ayah before it, if you remember? Qad aflaha man tazakka. وَذَكَرَ اسْمَ رَبِّهِ فَصَلَّى. He will succeed who has purified himself and he remembers Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and prays. فَصَلَّى. But then this ayah comes. That is correct, absolutely. بَلْ تُؤْثِرُونَ الْحَيَاةَ الدُّنْيَا. But on the contrary, you prefer the worldly life. Okay? So, here, no, it is after this. Sister Meherali, you are right. بَلْ تُؤْثِرُونَ الْحَيَاةَ الدُّنْيَا وَالْآخِرَةُ خَيْرٌ وَأَبْقَى. But we are looking at this sentence only. Are you with me? Bal has come. But on the contrary, instead of you purifying yourself and remembering Allah and praying, what do you prefer? You prefer this worldly life. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now let us see the verb. Tu'thiruna. What is tu'thiruna? Form 4. What is the verb? Asara. Write it down, brothers and sisters. What is the verb? Asara. What is the Arabic word for it? Faddala. You prefer. But you prefer the present life. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is form 4. Asara yu'siru. So what will you say? Tu'siru. And then tu'sirani. And then tu'siruna. Bal tu'siruna hayat ad-dunya. Al-hayata is mafulun bihi. But you prefer the worldly life. Okay? So, brother and sister, it is tu'thiruna. Where is the file? Wow. Antum. Alhamdulillah, brothers and sisters, we finished the lesson. It took a little long, but Alhamdulillah, we managed to do it, inshallah. We will, on Monday, we will study the last lesson. And I request you that in the next 3 days, read the Halwa Tamarin as much as you can. And the key as much as you can. If you will read the Halwa Tamarin and key, inshallah you will find that you will understand lesson 34 with ease, inshallah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, wassalatu wassalamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. Today is a very important day. Alhamdulillah. We have come a long way. Did you see how I said the long? We have come a long way, brothers and sisters. The credit goes to you. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, you have worked very hard, very, very hard. Some of you are exemplary students. I will always remember you. And I will quote you to other students about your dedication, your hard work, your sacrifice. I will always remember you, inshallah. And may Allah bless you. Because now you have to take this mission forward and teach the language of the Qur'an to everybody, inshallah. It's a lazim, it's a fard on every Muslim to understand Qur'an directly, inshallah. And we all have to learn the language. Just enough language so that we can understand the Qur'an. The speaking of the language we have not emphasized because we didn't have time. But now you have the tools with you. If you will practice, you will feel how it is easy to converse. With a practice, it will come to you, inshallah. And if you happen to go to Middle East, very shortly you will start speaking. And inshallah, you will speak correct Arabic, inshallah. The way our Prophet ﷺ and all the Ashabas spoke, the pure Arabic. The pure Arabic, the language of the Qur'an. Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, the last lesson, Adassur Rabiu was Thalathun. What is this lesson, brothers and sisters? This is Mamnu min Sarf. I jokingly say, Jaan nahi chhodta. We studied in book 1. At the end of book 1, it was all Mamnu min Sarf. We finished everything again Mamnu min Sarf. But there is a wisdom behind this. The vision of Dr. Sahib, Dr. Abdul Rahim, that in this lesson we will learn everything that is to be learned about Mamnu min Sarf. And it's easy and interesting. Today you may find it overwhelming. But as I always tell you, brothers and sisters, when you will revise it, you will get it. By revision, inshallah, you will become masters. But try to understand today, and inshallah, you will find that the lesson is very interesting. Okay, brothers and sisters? What is Mamnu min Sarf? We have given you handout also, and we are going to incorporate this handout in the handout of book 2 and 3, inshallah. What is Mamnu min Sarf, brothers and sisters? Mamnu min Sarf, okay, in English we call it diptote. It is a noun which is moral, which declines, okay, but does not accept tanween. So that is a sign. When you see a noun with one dhamma, it is a sign that it did not accept tanween. Why? Because it is mamnu min sarf. It is diptote. Now, why doesn't it accept the tanween? there are two divisions. One is with one reason. For one reason, it does not accept tanween. And on the other side, there are two reasons. So let us try to understand. We will read the main lesson. Every mamnu min sarf you have to analyze and figure out why it is so. Before, we knew it is mamnu min sarf. That was good enough for us. But today you are going to learn why it is mamnu min sarf. There are many reasons. Okay, the first division or group, brother and sister, consists of all nouns in Arabic language. For one reason, those nouns will not accept tanween. Reason number one, makhtumun means ends, khatama. What is makhtum? Ism maf'ul. Remember? The noun which ends. Ends with what? Alif wa ta'anisi. Al-maksura. Are you with me, brother and sisters? What is maksura? Maksura means it is either ya, dotless ya, or alif. They are both called alif at-ta'anisi al-maksura. Remember, alif and ya. We have two nouns there. What is the one noun? Marda. How did it end? With dotless ya. Are you with me? And then we have hadaya. How did it end? With alif. So this group will be called alif at-ta'anisi al-maksura. And there are many other nouns with which you are very familiar. With which you are very familiar. For example, qurba. Are you with me? Or fatwa. Dunya. So dunya, what is dunya? That is ending with alif, which is alif at-ta'anisi al-maksura. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? That is how you will define the mamnu min sarf. Why it is mamnu min sarf? Because it ended with alif at-ta'anisi maksura. Then there is alif at-ta'anisi mamduda. What is that mamduda? It means there is an alif followed by hamza. That's it. So all the nouns that we have been studying, for example, asdikau, fukarau, wuzarau, ashiyau, aghniyau, akwiyau. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? They are all ending with what? Alif at-ta'anisi mamduda. That is the reason they cannot accept tanween. Now what is the third reason, brothers and sisters? They are on the wazn of, you will always memorize this. Jamul mutanahi. What is it? Jamul mutanahi. Let me write one more also. Okay? Two things you will remember, brothers and sisters. This is very easy to remember. Remember? Madarisu, masajidu, fanadiku, mafatihu, manadilu. Are you with me? We have been studying since book 1. But we did not go in detail. We also know that they are mamnu min as-sarf. Why? Any noun which is on the pattern of mafa'ilu and mafa'ilu will not accept tanween. What do we call in Arabic grammar? The ultimate plural. Means the last stage of plural. After that you cannot make any more plural. All the explanation is given in our key very beautifully. So inshallah you will read it and you will understand it. This is the last stage of our plural. Inshallah we'll read it a little bit. It has got 2 names. What are those 2 names, brother? Technical names? Al-Jam'ul Mutanahi. What is it? Al-Jam'ul Mutanahi. Tell me what is Mutanahi? Ism fa'il. From where? What form it is? Form 6. See, we can easily, inshallah, figure out that it is from form 6. What is the verb? Tanaha. Yatanaha. And from there, it became Mutanahi. Remember, it is mankus. Tanaha is mankus. So, actual ism fa'il will be Mutanahin. Alhamdulillah. What is the next one? Muntahal Jamoi. What kind of a word is this? Again, mu has come. So it gives us a clue. It is ism maf'ul, mashallah. What is the verb? Intana. What kind of a form it is? Form it. Alhamdulillah. Don't you think it is wonderful, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you'll get a special joy in your heart. Because now you are able to understand all these things. In 7 months, you have reached a stage where you can look at the word in the Qur'an, and inshallah, most of the time, you will be successful in identifying it. And with more practice, you will identify most of the words in the Qur'an, inshallah. You'll be able to figure out whether it is ism fa'il, is ism maf'ul, and what form of verb it is. And is it majzoom, is it madi, is it amr, it's mudariya, and then is it mastar? You will be able to figure out everything, inshallah. Okay. So this is the technical name. What is the technical name, brother? Al-Jam'ul Mutanahi. Or you can also say Muntahal Jamoi. They are ala wazni, and then you will figure out that. What does it mean? It means the wazn is mafa'ilu and mafa'ilu. That's it. That is the meaning of those 2 terms, Okay. Now we come to the next form, brothers and sisters. For 2 reasons, it does not accept tanween. What is the reason number 1? The reason number 1 is that it is a proper noun. That is the reason number 1. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Either it is a proper noun, reason number 1, or it is an adjective, also reason number 1. But then there are other reasons. It has to be a proper noun, and then the following reasons are applicable, in distinguishing why it did not take tanween. So here, what is the first reason after proper noun? Alamun muannathun. What is the meaning of alamun? Proper noun. Alamun muannathun. It is a muannas. Okay, the proper noun, feminine. Feminine proper noun. That is the second reason. First reason is it is a proper noun. The second reason is that it is muannas. Okay, so in that case, it will not accept tanween. And we know that. Aminatu, Fatimatu, we knew it. But today we are learning that why they will not take tanween, because it is a proper noun and it is muannas. Talhatu, Usamatu, all these are alamun muannasun. Okay. Number 2, alamun ajamiyun. If there is any noun outside of Arabic language, proper noun, we are only talking about proper noun, brothers and sisters, it will not take tanween. Ibrahimu, Ismailu, Yaqubu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? They will not take tanween. Okay. Then alamun ma'dulun. Now this you must understand properly. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what is ma'dulun? What is ma'dulun? Huh? Sister Hafsa, what is ma'dulun? It is ism maf'ul, mashallah, mashallah. Now tell me what is the verb? Adala. The common meaning of adala is to do justice. But when you say justice means you put things in its right place. Are you with me? You put the things in its right place. Okay? Means something is not right, you change it. Something is not right, you will put that thing in its proper place by changing it, which is the justice, adal. So, adala means to change things. Are you with me? Adala means to alter things or change things also. Okay? So, what is the ma'dul? The changed form. What is it? The changed form. Okay? Okay, let me write down, brother. You will find many other meanings of adala in the dictionaries. To modify, alter, change, make it modify. Okay, brother? So then from here we come to ma'dulun, which is on the pattern of mafa'ulun. What is the meaning of that? Changed form or altered form. Are you with me? And it has a wazan. What is the wazan of that changed form? Fu'alu. Got the idea? What is the wazan of that? Fu'alu. Only in proper nouns. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if it is an alamun, ma'dulun, then it will not accept tanween. The most common and beautiful example is the name Umar. Okay, brothers and sisters, so what is Umar? It's Umaru. What is the original? What is the verb? You have the idea? What is the meaning of amara? To have a long life, to thrive, to prosper. All these meanings are there. Inshallah, you'll look into the dictionary for more meanings. So from amara, the ism file is Amir. That is also a name of a person. But it is not mamnu min sarf. Amirun will be like Hamidun. Are you with me? But bring it into alamun ma'dulun, it will be mamnu min sarf. Got the idea? Then it became Umaru. So any noun on the pattern of fu'alu will be mamnu min sarf. It will not accept tanween. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? So today you know Umaru is an altered form of Amirun. It is coming from Amara. Are you with me? Inshallah. Next one, brothers and sisters, if the noun ends with extra alif and noon, then also it will not accept tanween. How many examples you have? The most beautiful example, Ramadanu. What is it? Ramadanu. See, it came Ramadanu. Alif and noon is extra. Marwanu. Uthmanu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So these are the names which end with alif and noon. They will not accept tanween. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So today we are learning something which we did not know before. We knew they were mamnu and sarf, but alhamdulillah, today we are learning why. Okay, brothers and sisters. Next one. Proper nouns, okay, reason number 1. And reason number 2 is that they resemble verbs. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Here is the most common name among our, community. Ahmad. Ahmadu. Okay. Why it is mamnu min sarf? Because it resembles verb. Zahaba, yazhabu. And then azhabu. So it resembles the verb azhabu. Got the idea? Azhabu. Okay. There's another name, Yazid. Yazidu. Now this name is also mamnu min sarf. Why? Because it comes from yabi'u. Are you with me? Zada, yazidu, or ba'a, yabi'u. Because it is on a pattern of a verb, that is why it is mamnu min sarf. So you will, inshallah, keep that in mind. Now comes the last one, brothers and sisters. What is the last one? It is a compound. What is compound? 2 words. But they have come together and have become one word. Okay. If I say Kalamu Muhammadin, is it compound? Kalamu Muhammadin, is it a compound? Yes, it is a compound. Kalamu Muhammadin. What is it? Mudaf, mudaf. It's a compound. But it is not one word. There are 2 words. Are you with me? Okay. Talibun, mujtahidun. Are they one word or 2 words? It's a compound. Talibun, mujtahidun. What kind of a compound? Naat manus. Now if I say to you again, another example, brothers and sisters. If I say Abu Muhammadin, how many words are there? 2. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi again. So it is a compound, but there are 2 words. Okay, and we know it is mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, or naat manut. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? But in this particular case, it is neither naat manut nor mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. It's just 2 words put together. And it has become one word. When it happens like that, which is very rare, but then it will not take tanween. And there are examples, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, now we come to the adjectives. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We come to the adjectives. Adjectives on the pattern of af'alu. Are you familiar with af'alu? Yes, ism tafdil. But truly speaking, ism tafdil is also adjective. Remember, what is ism tafdil? It is an adjective. Okay, so anything on the pattern of af'alu, any adjective on the pattern of af'alu will not accept tanween. Got the idea? Now, any adjective on the pattern of fa'alanu. What is fa'alanu? It's a pattern of an adjective. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Any example? studied in book 1. Jav'anu, atshanu, mal'anu, ghadbanu. If there is an adjective on that pattern, it will not accept tanween. Got the idea? Fine. Now, we come to the third thing, brothers and sisters. We studied alamun ma'dulun, altered form of a proper noun. Now it will be sifatun ma'dulatun. I better write down ma'dulatun. Brothers and sisters? Sifatun ma'dulatun. What is the meaning of ma'dulatun? You know, altered form. So there is a adjective which has been altered. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? No, there are 2 patterns. And those are only for numbers. What are they? Only for numbers. Okay? So here we have fu'alun. So the altered form of salasatun, what did I say? Salasatun will be sulasu. It did not accept tanween. Salasatun accepted the tanween. But sulasun, sulasu did not accept tanween. So what is sulasu? It is an altered form of the number. And then there is another form, maf'alu. We have an example, masna. But the isnain, isnani. Are you with me? Isnani. Are you with me? Al-isnani. And then what is the altered form? Masna. It will not accept tanween. And it is on the pattern of maf'alu. And similarly, I have given you in the handout, brothers and sisters, it is maslasu. We have solasu or maslasu. No, why are we studying all these, brothers and sisters? It is all in the Qur'an. It is all in the Qur'an. And sometimes you may have to use it. Okay. Then, lastly, brothers and sisters, sifatun ma'dulatun, the last form is only one word. The only word in Arabic language. And what is that? Ukharu, which is the jama of ukhra, muannas. Remember? Ukhra, singular muannas, adar. What is the meaning of ukharu? What is the meaning of it? Others. What is the singular of it? Ukhra. Singular is ukhra. And ukharu is also sifatun ma'dulatun. What is it, brothers and sisters? Ukharu is also sifatun ma'dulatun, altered form. Now, I'm not going to go in detail, but you can later on study what is inside ukharu later on, inshallah. Or if we get another opportunity, then we will sit down and for 10 minutes we discuss this. Okay? How is it that this is altered form? From where? We are not going to go in that detail now. Just remember, ukharu is a sifatun ma'dulatun, means it is an altered form and it is not going to take tanween. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, I want to move forward, brothers and sisters. Page 282, the top part. We are studying diptotes, al-mamnu min as-sarf, the nouns which does not accept tanween. But the same diptote can become triptote. Will start accepting tanween. Are you with me? When can that happen? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is what we are going to study now. Okay? Ahkamul mamnui min as-sarf. The rulings of the tiptoes. First one, al-mamnu min as-sarf la yunawwanu. Yunawwanu. What is la yunawwanu? What is the meaning of, what kind of a verb is this? Nawwana. Yunawwinu means to put a tanween. Are you with me? La yunawwanu does not take tanween. Got the idea? This is majhul. Does not take tanween. Number 2, brothers and sisters. وَيُجَرُّ بِالْفَتَحِ مَا لَمْ يَكُنْ مُضَافًا. يُجَرُّ. What is the meaning of yujarru? And what kind of a verb is this? It's majhul. It is majhul. Means it is made majroor bil fatah. What is the meaning of that? Yujarru bil fatah means it is made majroor bil fatah. Idhab ila fir'aw. Idhab ila fir'aw na. Brother, Ilah has come. Fir'aun should be ism majroor, but it is made majroor by fatah. That is the meaning. Because mamnu min sarf, you make majroor by fatah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ma lam yakun mudafan. This ma, brothers and sisters, write down the meaning. Are you writing? The meaning is as long as. This is not allazi here. What is this? When I say as long as, this is ma zarfiyah. It denotes time. Write down as long as. Okay? Ma lam yakun mudafan. That mamnu min as-sarf, as long as it is not mudaf, you will make it majroor by fatah. Aw or muhalla bil al. What is the meaning of muhalla? What kind of a verb is this? Mu has come. So it has to be form 2 and onwards. So what is the verb? Halla. Halla yuhalli. Halla, like salla, yusalli. Halla yuhalli. What is the meaning of halla yuhalli? To decorate. To decorate. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, what is the meaning of this sentence here? As long as it is not mudaf or it has not been decorated with al. That diptot, mamnu min sarf, will be made majroor by fatah as long as it is not mudaf and as long as it is not decorated with al. Why do we call decorated, brother? Are you with me? Why? Brothers and sisters, Arabic is a language of fancy and imagination. What is it? Arabic is a language of fancy and imagination. So, it looks at a noun with al attached to it. It looks at a noun with al attached to it. And it considers it as a lady decorated with jewels. Are you with me? The language looks at the noun which is attached with al as a lady decorated with jewel. Okay, that is why we say muhalla be al. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, what is muhalla? Ism maf'ul, mashallah, mashallah. Ism maf'ul. Huh? It is ism maf'ul. Excellent, mashallah. Now comes the condition. Why? فَإِذَا, and if, udifa. What is udifa? Tell me one thing, what is udifa? Is it madi or mudariya? It's madi. Huh? It is majhul. It's madi. What is the verb, brothers and sisters? I'm running out of space, but I will write down. Adafa yudifu. Huh? Now make it majhul from here. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Udifa. Huh? So, fa'iza, udifa, if it is made mudaf. There is a knife file. Mustatir. Are you with me? What is that knife file? It is the diptote. If it is made mudaf, are you with me? And there is a mudaf ilayhi coming after that. Okay. Or hulliya. What is hulliya? Majhul. From where? Halla. Make it majhul. Hulliya. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So, فَإِذَا أُضِيفَ فَإِذَا أُضِيفَ أو حُلِّيَ, if it is made mudaf, or it is decorated with al jurra bil kasrati, then you make it majrur by kasra. Got the idea? Is it clear? Otherwise, mamnu min sarf will be made majrur by fatah. Sister Maimuna, is it clear? Huh? But if it is mudaf, or if it is decorated with al, then it will be made majrur by kasra. Huh? Nahwa. Example, brothers and sisters. Darrastu. What is the meaning of darrastu? I taught. Huh? I taught. Fi madarisa kathira ten. Translation, brothers and sisters. I taught in many schools. So see, madarisa. Fi has come. Harf char. What is madarisa? Ism majrur bil fatah. Why? لأنه ممنوع من صرف. No. Fi madarisa. Have you got kasra? I've got fatah here. What do you have? Fatah. Don't confuse yourself, because ultimately you will confuse me also. No, it is madarisa. Look to the sentence which we are studying, because the other sentence is coming afterwards. Next one, brothers and sisters. Darrastu fi madarisil mamlikati. No, fi then madarisi. Why madarisi? Because it came as a mudaf. What is mudaf ilayhi? Al-mamlikati. So now, because it has come mudaf, it will accept kasra. Got the idea? Fine. Next one, brothers and sisters. Darrastu fi kasirin minal madarisi. Why madarisi now? al has come. So remember this rule, brother. Two rules. Mamnu min sarf, if it becomes mudaf, then it will accept kasra. Or if it is decorated with al, then it will accept kasra. I think we should read the other one also. It refers to mankus. I'm sure the rulings of mankus is still fresh in your mind. If you have any doubts, you go back to lesson number 1, book 3. The mankus noun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? When it is marfu, it has got tanween, kasra. When it is majroor, it has got tanween, kasra. But if it is mansub, then the fatha becomes normal. Okay, and we have studied it, and inshallah you will remember how to analyze it, inshallah. So here we have the third rule, al-mankus. Minal jumu'il mutanahi. It is on the pattern of mafa'ilu. Yu'amalu mu'amalatal mankusi. Are you with me? You treat it like a mankus. If it is on the pattern of mafa'ilu. If it is on the pattern of muntahal jumu'i. If it is on the pattern of al-jumu'u mutanahi. You treat it as you treat the mankus. Fatuhzafu ya'uhu. Brothers and sisters, the ya is dropped, isn't it? The ya is dropped. And instead of ya, you get, what do you get? Tanween. Raf'an wa jarran. Wa yunawwanu. So, first thing is the ya is dropped, and then you give it a tanween. Got the idea? Now, examples. Study it properly and look at it carefully, brothers and sisters. Al-marfu. هذه الكلمة. What is هذه الكلمة? What is هذه? Mubtada. What is kalimatu? Badal. Put a line. Why did I say you to put line? Why did I tell you to put a line? Why did I tell you to put a line? Because Jumla Ismiya is coming as a khabar. Laha. What is laha? Jar majroor. Okay. Shibu Jumla khabar. What is ma'anin? Mubtada. It's marfu. Wa alamatu rafaihi dammatul muqaddara alal ya'i mazufati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The ya has been dropped. No, you got to be always very sharp and alert when you see mankus. I always enjoy analyzing mankus because you can use all your knowledge of grammar and say it beautifully, inshallah. Fine, brothers and sisters. So, ma'anin is marfu. Alamatu rafaihi ad-dammatul muqaddara alal ya'i mahzufati. Fine, brothers and sisters. That is why kasiratun, what is kasiratun? It's not. It is not kasiratin. It is kasiratun. Why kasiratun? Because ma'anin is marfu. Then you will say al-jumlatul ismiyatu laha ma'anin kasiratun. Al-jumlatul ismiyatu fi mahalli raf'in khabar. Khabar for what? Hadhihi, mashallah, mashallah. Alhamdulillah. Mansub. When it is mansub, everything is normal. Arifu. I know. What do you know? Ma'aniya. Brother, why single? Why single fatah? Sister Maimuna, why ma'aniya, single fatah? Because it is mamnu min sarf. What is the wazan? Mafa'ilu. Are you with me? Ma'anin, it is actually ma'aniyu. Are you with me? So when it becomes mansub, it will say ma'ani ya. If you keep the wazn of mafa'ilu and mafa'ilu in your mind all the time, inshallah you'll find it very easy. So brothers and sisters, what is ma'anin? It is ma'ani, you. What is the pattern? Mafa'ilu. So it is mamnu min sarf. So if it becomes mansub, it will have a single fatah. Why? Because it is mamnu min sarf. Because it is a diptode. Got the idea? لِهَذِهِ الْكَلِمَةِ. Okay. So let us analyze it, brothers and sisters. Arifu is fi'l and fa'il. Ma'aniya, what is ma'aniya? Maf'ulun bihi. What is kasiratan? Naat. لِهَذِهِ jar majrur. What is kalimati? Badal. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Al-majrur. Tusta'amalu. What is tusta'amalu? Majhul. What is the verb? Istamala. What is the root? Amila. See, alhamdulillah. You can easily figure out. Tusta'amalu hadhihi al-kalimatu. Translation, brothers and sisters. No, this word, kalimatu here singular. This word is used with many meanings. With many meanings. Fine, brothers and sisters. So, tusta'amalu is your fi'lun mudari'un. Are you with me? Lil majhul. Where is naib file? Hadhihi is your naib file. Okay. And what is al-kalimatu? Badal. Very good. B harf jar. Where is ism majrur? Ma'anin. How will you define ma'anin? Ma'anin. Okay. Now because it is mankus and it is on the pattern of mafa'ilu, it will be like this, brothers and sisters. Ma'ani you. What is this ma'ani you? Marfu. Make it mansub. Make it majroor. Are you with me? Why? It's mamnu min sarf. Are you with me? So how do we analyze it? How do you analyze bi ma'anin? Sister Sukhaina, how will you analyze it? You'll say bi harf jar, ma'anin is ism majroor. Wa alamatu jarrihi al fatahtu muqaddara alal ya'i mahzufati, and then you will say li annahu mamnu min sarf. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We are going very much in detail. If it is mankus and if it is on the pattern of mafa'ilu, then it is mamnu min sarf. So how will you describe mamnu min sarf? Brothers and sisters, that is why Arabic makes you think. And when you think and think, your mind becomes more powerful. It becomes very strong. And that is the reason, brothers and sisters, the Muslims were the pioneers of algebra and the science of astronomy. And without instruments, they created the science of astronomy. The microscope and telescope were invented later on. In the early stages of the science of astronomy, there were no instruments. They used to think, they used to observe, and they were masters of mathematics. They could calculate everything. That is the reason. Inshallah, someday we'll again follow the footsteps of our forefathers, inshallah. So are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if I say, I'll repeat again, bi ma'anin. Ma'anin is ism majroor wa alamatu jarrihi al-fatahtu muqaddara ala al-ya'i mahzufati li'annahu mamnu min as-sarf. Got the idea? Now this kind of a question will only come when you are sitting in your MA examination to describe it. Okay? Or you are doing your graduate studies. Then these things will come to you, inshallah. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? What is kasiratin? Naat. Huh? Okay. Inshallah, we studied quite a bit. And now I want to go to the main lesson. When you keep your hallo tamarin besides you, brothers and sisters, because you got to understand everything the way Dr. Sahib has described. And it is so beautiful and it is so very easy, brothers and sisters. You are so lucky you have this hallo tamarin. When we were studying this lesson, it was not very easy for us. But for you, it has become, what has it become? Halwa puri. Okay, it's very easy now, brothers and sisters. I recommend that you should use 2 highlighters. One highlighter for mamnu min as-sarf. The second highlighter, that mamnu min sarf, okay, accepted kasra. And you will see why it accepted kasra. Why will it accept kasra, Sister Abir? Either it is mudaf or it is decorated with al. Only in these 2 cases it will accept kasra. So you got to figure out. So use a different highlighter, different color highlighter for the mamnu min sarf, a diptode which accepted kasra. Ready, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Aina Williamu. What will you say? Aina Williamu, brothers and sisters? Huh? Williamu is diptode. Why? What will you say? Alamun ajamiyun. Khalas. But you can say li annahu. See, look at the column in the hallo tamarin. Keep that in front of you, Sister Hafsa. Keep it in front of you. All of you keep the hallo tamarin in front of you. So that you can refer to it the way Dr. Sahib has explained it. There are 2 columns. Al-asma'ul mamnu'atu min as-sarf. The nouns which are diptode. And then sababul mana'i, the reason of its not accepting the tanween. The reason of not accepting tanween. Mana'i is to prevent. It is forbidden to decline fully. Are you with me? Mana'i. What is mana'i? It's the masdar from mana'a. Yamna'u. Okay. Safara illa Makkah. What is Makkah? So our first diptode was William. Safara illa Makkah. What is Makkah, brother? Muannas. So what will you say? Li'annahu alamun muannasun. Li'annahu alamun muannasun. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ma'a with akribaihi. Alladhina ja'u min Landana. Safara ila Makkata ma aqribaihi alladhina ja'u min Landana. Min Landana. Okay, brother. What is Landana? Mamnu min sarf. Why? Li'annahu ajamiyun. See how beautifully Dr. Sahib has given. In the absence of that hallo tamarin, we will be struggling to figure out how to express it. Now you can very easily, understand the terms. Everybody got hallo tamarin? Keep it open, brother. All of you, in front of you. Now I see another noun. Akriba'u. What is akriba'u? Akriba'u is your noun, which is makhtumun bi alifit tanisi mamduda. Mamduda. Akriba'u. Are you with me? Let me write it down, brothers and sisters. I'm running out of space, but I'll still write down, inshallah. Akriba'u. Why it is dipped out? لِأَنَّهُ مَخْتُمٌ. It is ending bi alifit anisi mamduda. What is alif bitanisi mamduda? Alif followed by hamza. But brothers and sisters, it got a kasra here. Why? Because it is mudaf. Where is mudaf ilayhi? Damir. So that is why it got a kasra. It accepted kasra. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Make a note of it. Or as I said, if you use a different highlighter, then inshallah when you will study, it will become very clear. If you do not have two highlighters, then I would recommend you to circle it with pencil. You will only circle those dip notes with pencil which are accepting kasra now. And there are only two reasons for it. Either it is mudaf or it is decorated with al, inshallah. Kaifa halu Georgian. Kaifa halu Georgian. But Georgian, it has got a tanween. This is a foreign name. It should not have tanween. No. Inshallah, we are going to study. We are going to study and learn. Brothers and sisters, all foreign names are mamnu min sarf, except the names with 3 letters. Not only that, but in a 3-letter foreign name, there should be a sukoon on the middle letter. Look at it. Jor, Jun. Are you with me? How many letters, brothers and sisters, in Jor, Jun? Where is the sukoon? In the middle. In the middle. 3 letters. The second letter got a sukoon. I think the handout that we gave you, brothers and sisters, there is a clear-cut explanation. Non-Arabic proper nouns except a masculine proper noun with 3 letters, the second being sakin. Did you get it? If you want to highlight that, you highlight that. Look at the handout, brothers and sisters. No, this is all explained in the key very beautifully. And we are going to study it also in the dars. Did you understand, Sister Abi? 3-letter foreign noun, proper noun, but in the middle it is sukun. Here we go again, brothers and sisters. Ibrahimu, Ismailu, Yaqubu, Ishaku. Now I say Nu, Hun. Why Hun? The 3-letter word, there is a sukun. Lutun. Why? That is the reason. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you'll keep that in mind. Georgian al-yom. How is George today? Kanat bihi humma. What is humma? Fever. He had fever. Brothers and sisters, kanat has come. The verb is muannas. Kana and kanat. Where is the verb? Kana. What is the ta doing here? Ta'utanis. Where is the ismu kana? Humma. This is muannas. That is why the ta'utanisi came. Where is khabar kana? Bihi jar mazur shibu jumla khabar. Fi mahalli nasbin. Very good. How will you describe humma? Li'annahu. It is mamnu min sarf. It is mamnu min sarf. لأنه مختوم بألف التانيث مقصودة. Look at the Hallo Tamarin, brothers and sisters. We are always starting with li annahu because it is mamnu min sarf. It has been prevented from declension, complete declension. It is mu'arab, but it does not decline fully. Why? Li annahu. We'll start our explanation with li annahu. Fine, brothers and sisters. Huwa al-yawma, he is today. Huwa al-yawma ahsanu. Walhamdulillah. What is ahsanu? Ahsanu. Sifatun. It is khabar. It is sifatun. Ala wazani af'ala. Are you with me? Ala wazani af'ala. That's the way you will describe. Li'annahu sifatun ala wazani af'ala. Okay. Fine, brothers and sisters. Now, al-mudarris. هذه دفاتر. Dafatiru, brothers and sisters. It is mamnu min sarf. Why? لأنه على وزن منتهى الجمع. لأنه على وزن منتهى الجمع. You'll write down like that. Talhata. Mamnu min sarf. It's majroor with fatah. Why? لأنه علم مؤنث. Got the idea? Inshallah. ويزيد. Why? يزيد. لأنه على وزن فعل. What is it? على وزن فعل. How does Dr. Sahib write? على وزن فعل. What kind of a verb will you say? Ba'a yabi'u. Okay, got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. And then, wa umara. Li'annahu alamun ma'dulun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If you look into Hallo Tamarin, everything will be very, very clear. You can look on the board also, brothers and sisters. It's little down. Li'annahu alamun ma'dulun. Fine, brothers and sisters. What is the next one? Wa ma'di kariba. What is ma'di kariba? Li'annahu. Now there is a long name. Li'annahu murakkabun tarkiban majziyan. Are you with me? Murakkabun. What is murakkabun? Compound. What kind of a word is this? Rakkaba yurakkibu. Murakkab. And then tarkiban. What is tarkiban? Mastar. What is this mastar doing here? And it is mansub. Mafulun mutlaq. And majzi yan is your naat. Okay. It means it is a compound, but it's not mudaf ilayhi, it is not manut or anything. It's just one word, okay? It's a mixed compound, you can say. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Aynahum, where are they? Yazid replies, Ha nahnu ula'i. Here we are. Ula'i. Brother, what is this ula'i? Okay. I would write down, brothers and sisters. As I said, I'm running out of space, but I will still try. What did I write, brothers and sisters? Wallahi. Duna kaf. Without kaf means Near. Put kaf ulaika lil ba'id. Are you with me? If you put the kaf in ulaika, then that is ismu ishara lil ba'id. But if you remove kaf from it, then it becomes lil kareeb. Huh? Make a note of it. Huh? See, these are small things, but we got to write down the notes, and inshallah when you will remind and when it will come in front of you from anywhere, your mind will immediately remember it, and you will be able to figure out without any difficulty. Did you get it, Sister Sukhaina? Huh? Ulai without kaf means near. Huh? Here we are. We are near you. Okay? تكتبون في دفاتركم. Brothers and sisters, dafatiru, dafatira, dafatira. Now we have fi dafatirikum. There is a kasra because it is mudaf. Huh? Use a different highlighter. Huh? Ashiya'a. What is ashiya'a? Shayun, ashiya'u. Here it is ashiya'a, is mafulun bihi. But what kind of a noun it is? It is diptote. Why? لأنه مختوم بألف التانيث ممدودة. Mamduda. I think there could be a mistake in the key. Sister Hafza, read it. No, please change that. There is a typo there. Somebody made a mistake in typing. What will you write down? Just write down this, brothers and sisters. Just write down this. What is it? لأنه مختوم بألف التانيث الممدودة. Because there is a alif followed by hamza. So it will fall in this category. So change the wording in your Hello Tamarin. At home, inshallah, you can write it out and write down with pen, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. La silata laha bid-dars. Translation, brothers and sisters. تكتبون في دفاتركم أشياء لا صلة لها بالدرس. You are writing in your notebooks things. Many things. It has no bearing or connection with the dars. Why are you writing? In the notebook of dars, why are you writing? Are you watching the line, brother and sister, reading? La nafiyatul lil. La shillata. Absolutely, there is no connection of it with the dars. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is the answer? Mahdi Karibu is now answering. Mahdi Karibu is answering. Nasma'u min ulama'a. What is ulama'a? What will you say? Mamnu min sarf. Li'annahu makhtumun bi alif at-tanithil mamduda. And it is all there in the key. Got the idea? Fine. Masaila. Masaila. Mafailu. Mafaila. What will you say? Mamnu min sarf. Li'annahu ala wazani muntahil jumu'i. Got the idea, brother and sister? It is very easy now. We got to just understand these terms, and inshallah, if you read the Hello Tamarin couple of times, all these expressions will become part of your memory, inshallah. Nasma'u min ulama'a masaila shar'iyatan aw nahwiyatan فنكتبها في هذه الدفاتر Why dafatiri? Al has come. Muhalla bi al. It is decorated with al. Very good, brothers and sisters. Al ahsanu, the best thing is, what is the best? An tukhassisu. What is the verb? Khassasa. To set it apart, to separate it. Make a special book, Khassasa is to set apart. لِهَذِهِ الْمَسَائِلِ لِهَذِهِ الْمَسَائِلِ Muhalla bil al. It is no longer mamnu min sarf. It's mu'arab now, completely mu'arab. Why? Because now it got decorated with al. لِهَذِهِ الْمَسَائِلِ dafatira. Now dafatira. Li harf jar. هذه ism majrur. Masaili badal. What is dafatira? It is mafulun bihi. Dafatira is mafulun bihi. Mustaqillatan. What is the meaning of mustaqillatan? Separate, independent. Dafatira mustaqillatan. So dafatira is, brothers and sisters, mamnu min sarf li'annahu ala wazni muntahil jumu'i. Clear? Okay. Now this is a very interesting noun here, brothers and sisters. Mustaqillatan. What kind of a verb is this? And what kind of a noun is this? This is ism fa'il. What is the verb? Istaqalla. Form 10. Istaqalla. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Istaqalla has many meanings. Has many meanings. And one of the meaning is to be independent. Make a masdar out of it. What will be the masdar? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of istiqlal? Independence. Okay. Now let us make out Independence Day. In Canada we have July 1st. In USA it is July 4th. So what will you call it? I have to put Alif Lam now. What did I write, brothers and sisters? Eidul Istiqlali. What is the meaning of Eidul Istiqlal? Independence Day. Write down. Independence Day. Eidul Istiqlal means Independence Day. Eidul Istiqlal. Fine, brothers and sisters. Iqra darsa ya Marwanu. Marwanu has come. It is mamnu min sarf. Why? لأنه مختوم بألف ونون زائدتين. Are you with me? It is ending with alif and noon extra. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. لأنه علم. It is a name. لأنه علم مختوم بألف ونون زائدتين. Okay, brothers and sisters. قال تعالى أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم إذا قلتم فأعدلوا. Okay. ولو كان ذا قربى. ذا قربى. Okay. brothers and sisters, and you look at it and analyze it. First of all, qurba. What is qurba? It's mamnu min sarf. Relatives. Near relatives. لأنه مختوم بألف التانيث تانيث مكسورة. It's a ya, dotless ya. Okay, fine. Iza. What is iza, brothers and sisters? It's a sharf. غير جازم. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Kultum. Translation. Iza kultum. What will be the translation? Iza kultum. When you say or when you speak. When you speak. Fa'dilu. Why fa has come? Why? Talab. What is the next word? Amar. Adala. Ya'dilu. Be fair. Be impartial. Be just. Do things justly, fairly. Even if you have to speak for your near relative, don't take sides. Be impartial. Be just. Okay. So, brothers and sisters, fa'adilu is your jawabu shart. Wallahu kana, even if kana has come, brothers and sisters, kana has come, and now we have ism, mustatir. And where is the khabar? Za. Za is your khabar, mansoob. And what is qurba? Mudaf ilayhi. It's majroor. Okay? It's majroor. Very good, brothers and sisters. Faraja'a Musa. What is Musa? Alamun ajamiyun. Okay. Ila qawmihi ghadbana. Ghadbana. What is ghadbana? It is a sifat. Sifatun ala wazni fa'alan. Got the idea? Fine. Asifan. What is this asifan doing here? This is ism file. Are you with me? It is hal, mashallah, mashallah. Excellent, Sister Sukhaina. Ghadabana is a hal. That is why it is mansoob. And asifan is a hal number 2. Number 2. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, this is the next one, brother. In khiftum. What is this in? Harfu shart. Jazimun. Tajzimu fi'alaini. Khiftum. What is khiftum? Fi'lun ma'adin. Mabniun ala sukun. Fi mahalli jazmin fi'lu shart. And where is the file? Tum. Tum is your file. Allah, which is an plus la. Are you with me? Tuksitu. What is tuksitu? Failun, mudariun, mansubun, bihadfi noon. And where is the file? Wow. Fil yatama. What is yatama, brothers and sisters? It is mamnoon min sarf, but al has come. Are you with me? Al has come. So it means it will take a kasra. So it is majrurun bi kasratil muqaddara. What will you say? Majrurun bi kasratil muqaddara. Why? Because fi has come. Otherwise, it is diptot. But because of al, it has become now triptot. Fanqihu. Fanqihu means fa has come. Now this is your jawabu shart. Al-fa'u fi jawabi shart. And then what is that? Inkihu. Amar. Are you with me? Nakaha yankihu. Amar. Okay, well, marry. If you are afraid, if you fear that you will not be just, you will not be fair to orphans. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? That is the meaning. If you fear that you will not be fair to orphans, then what should you do? Then marry their mothers. Are you with me? Ma taba. What is ma? Ma. It is allazi here. What is it? Anki. Inkihu ma. Marry those. So what will that be? Mafulun bihi. MashaAllah. Ankihu ma. Ma is mafulun bihi. Taba lakum. Pleases you. Are you with me? Pleases you. Minan nisai. From the ladies. Masna. 2 of them. Thalasa. 3 of them. Ruba'a. 4 of them. But there are conditions for marrying. It's not an open general license. There are certain conditions in which you can marry. So if you fear that you will not be fair to the orphans, then marry. Okay? 2, 3, or 4. It doesn't mean, brother and sister, 2 plus 3, 5. 5 plus 4, 9. You can marry 9. No, it is not like that. It is 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, inshallah. Inshallah. So what is this, brothers and sisters? Masna. This is sifatun ma'dulatun. What is it? Sifatun ma'dulatun. Are you with me? It is the altered form of the sifat. Got the idea? Inshallah. Umar. Ya Ustad, kam ma'anan li'in. How many meanings are to in? Al-Mudarris. Tati in lima'anin. Brothers and sisters, in comes with many meanings. Are you with me? So, lima'anin. How will you describe ma'anin? It is, first and foremost, it is mankus. And then you will say, ala wazani muntahal jumoi. Is this the way the Dr. Sahib has yes. لِأَنَّهُ مَنْكُوسٌ عَلَى وَزْنِ مُنْتَهِ الْجُمُعِ. That's the way you will describe it. First you will say it is mankus, then it is on the pattern of mafa'ilu. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Minha shart. There is one meaning which is shart. Kama fi qawlihi ta'ala. In khiftum. So it has the meaning of shart. What is in? Harfu shartin tajzimu fi'alaini. Wa minha an-nafyu. Kama fi tanzili. It has also the meaning of negation. Now this is very, very important to understand. But in can come as a negative particle. How will you figure out, Sister Maimuna? Most of the time, in will come and then illa will come. When it comes in that combination, then in is a negative particle. Translate this, brothers and sisters. In hadha illa qawlul bashar. How will you translate? It is nothing but the discourse of a human, or a human discourse. It is nothing but a human speech. This is what the kuffar said about the Qur'an. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In hadha illa. Can you say in and then illa? That is your cue. That you will understand that in has come as a harfu nafi, inshallah. Wata'ati mukhaffafatan. And it comes in its lightened form. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We are very familiar with what? Lakinna and then lakin. We are very familiar with that. Now we are going to learn about inna. Also has a lighter form. In. Okay? Kama fi qawli ta'ala. See, all these things are in the Qur'an. And that is why it is so very important for us to understand all these terms, inshallah. وَإِن كُنْتَ مِن قَبْلِهِ لَمِنَ الْغَافِلِينَ. What is the meaning of here? See, after in, kunta came. Why? Because once the in becomes light, then its amal is annulled. Are you with me? It cannot have now ism. Now jumla fi'liya can also start. Are you with me? Huh? If it was inna, then we needed the ism. If it is lighter form, we don't need the ism. Okay? So here, brothers and sisters, if it was really inna, then it would have been wa innaka kunta. Sister Nasreen, do you see? You bring inna, then you will have to have a ismu inna. But if you make it light, then you don't need ismu inna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Another thing, when in will come with a lighter form, are you listening to me, brothers and sisters? When the in will come with a lighter form, then you will always see the skating lam. Lamu muzalik, also used in the sentence. So why don't you highlight that lamu muzalik? Huh? This is another cue to you that when in is used in a lighter form, then you will see in the sentence lamu muzalik, which is again for tawqid. Very good, brothers and sisters. Talhatu. See, now if you look at all the names that Dr. Sahib is using, what are those names? All diptotes. All, one way or the other, all the diptotes are coming. Okay? Ma ma'ana kausi quzaha. It is rainbow. Huh? If you use it alone, kausun. What is the meaning of kausun? The bow. The bow. Okay? And what is kausi quzaha? It's the rainbow. What is the explanation, brothers and sisters? Huwa kausun min nurin. It is a bow made of light. Yadharu fi samai, which appears in the sky. Tarafihi, and you see in it, what do you see in it? Alwanat taifi. You see in it colors of spectrum. Tarafihi alwanat taifi. You see in it colors of spectrum. Now comes another word, brothers and sisters. Mutatabi'atan. Mutatabi'atan. Following each other. What is the meaning of it? Following each other. Mutatabi'atan. What kind of a word is this? Ism file. From where? From 6. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. See how beautifully you are answering? You can figure out. What is the verb? Tataba'a. What is the verb? Tataba'a. Yatataba'u. Okay, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. What is the next name, brothers and sisters? Nohun. Brother, it has got a tanween. Why? Because the 3-letter, it's a foreign name, but with a 3-letter with sukun in the middle. That's why it has become a triptot. Fine. Wama ma'ana zuhala. What is the meaning? Ma'ana is mudaf, zuhala is mudaf ilayhi. Ya Ustad, what is zuhala? No, it is Saturn. But tell me, how will you define it? It is alamun ma'dulun ala wazni fu'al. It is alamun ma'dulun. Okay, it is altered form. Okay, is this the way Dr. Sahib writes? Yes. Li'annahu alamun ma'dulun. Dr. Sahib has only written like this. Li'annahu alamun ma'dulun. Ustad is saying, huwa, it is ahdul kawakibi. Ahdul kawakibi. What is kawakib? One of the planets. One of the planets. Okay. Kawakibi. Brother, it has been made majrur bil kasra. Why? Otherwise it is mamnu min sarf. Now you made it majrur with kasra by the reason of it's being decorated with al. Yadkhulu shabun. A young fellow enters. He is saying, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Ana talibun jadidun min Afghanistan. Wasmi Shahun. See how clever Dr. Sahib is? Shahun. See, it's a foreign name, but there's a sukun in the middle, so it is now tripped out. Shahun. It's so common in India, Pakistan. Shah. Shah Saab. Shah, So Shahun, okay. Now look at it, brothers and sisters. Afghanistan. It's mamnun sarf. Li'annahu alamun ajamiyun. Ajamiyun. Very good, brothers and sisters. Mudarris, ahlan wa sahlan. Min ayyi madinatin min mudani Afghanistan anta. Translation, brothers and sisters? From which city of the cities of Afghanistan you are? Shahun says, Min Balkha. Min Balkha. Are you with me? Brother, Min has come. There is still fatah there. لِأَنَّهُ مَمْنُوع مِنَ الصَّرْفِ. Why? لِأَنَّهُ عَلَمٌ أَعْجَمِيٌّ. It is a foreign name. Very good point. Very good point. Very good point. Why it is not like Nuhun, Shahun? No, Sister Sukhaina. The names of the city are Muannas. It only applies to Mudhakkar. Remember that. It only applies to Mudhakkar. We have written in the handout and it is in the key. Brothers and sisters, handout is just a brief explanation. The detailed explanation is all in the key and we are going to read it in the lesson also. Okay. I'm reading the handout. Non-Arabic proper nouns, except a masculine proper noun with 3 letters, the second letter being Sakin. Sister Sukhaina, the name of the cities are all Muannas. Then that rule does not apply. It will remain diptot. Okay, brothers and sisters? Yadukhulu murakibu. The murakib enters. Afil fasli karasiyu wa makatibu kafiyatun. Brothers and sisters, karasiyu. You will say li'annahu ala wazani muntahil joy. And makatibu, the same thing. Are you with me? Inshallah. The halotamarim will greatly help you and make your learning very easy, brothers and sisters. Al-Mudarris, la. We don't have enough. Nahtaju ila, we need, how many do we need? Salasati makatiba, same makatiba. It is mamnu min sarf, li'annahu ala wazni muntahil jumoi. Ukhara. What is ukhara? Sifatun ma'dulatun. Ukharu, ukhara, ukhara. It is ukharu, ukhara, ukhara. Why, brothers and sisters? Sifatun ma'dulatun. It is altered form of the adjective. Right. Al-Murakib. Look at this word, brothers and sisters. Musaran. Tell me what kind of a word is this? Say, what kind of a verb is this? Brother Hassan, what kind of a word is this? No, this is ism maf'ul. It is ism maf'ul. Okay. What is the verb? Sara. What is the verb? Sara. What is the verb, brothers and sisters? What will be the mudariya? Yusaru. Actually, it is yusariru, but we will say yusaru. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. So, Musa run. Okay, brothers and sisters. To speak in whispers. To speak in whispers. You know, when you want to speak to somebody in confidence, how do you talk? You talk very softly. The verb is sara, to speak softly in whispers. But this is ism fa'il. What is it? Ism fa'il. Musa rirun. Musa rirun. Are you with me? It is ism fa'il. He speaks very softly in whispers to the mudarris. Yes, alul mudiru. The mudir is asking, an William, alamun ajamiyun. Kullahu, tell him, innahu min ahsani tullabil fasli. Min ahsani. Brother, why? It is mudaf. Because it became mudaf, it accepted kasra. Alhamdulillah. Yusma'u, brothers and sisters, yusma'u raninul jarasi. The ringing of the bell is heard. Majhul, yeah. Raninu is your naib file. Nazhabul ana ila ma'malil lughati. We will go now to the language laboratory. Are you with me? Laboratory. What is the meaning of ma'malun? Like you have science lab. Now this is the language lab. Are you with me? There is another word you can write down, brothers and sisters. What is the word, brothers and sisters? Mukhtabarun. What is the meaning of mukhtabarun? Also lab. Now tell me one thing. Ma'malun, which means laboratory, and then mukhtabarun also means the same thing. What kind of a verb is this? This is ism makan, mashallah, on the pattern of ism maf'ul. Tell me the verb, brothers and sisters. Ikhtabara. Ikhtabara. Form 8. Ikhtabara. Ikhtabara yakhtabiru. You are very familiar with the master of this. What is the meaning of ikhtibar? Examination. No, this is the lab where you examine things. See how logical the words in Arabic become to you. Every verb has a meaning behind it, you know. Alhamdulillah. Ukhruju bi huduin. Translation, brothers and sisters. Go out quietly. Go out quietly. Are you with me? Go out quietly. Wamshu. And walk. How will you walk? Masna, masna. Are you with me? What is masna? What is masna? Sifatun ma'dulatun. Sifatun is an altered form. Are you with me? Isn't it beautiful? The lesson is beautiful, brothers and sisters. We took a long time. We went very slowly. We took a lot of help from Hello Tamarin, but it is very necessary for us. It is important for us. So at home also, I have recommended to you, brothers and sisters, when you do the last 10 lessons of Book 3, keep Hallo Tamarin in front of you and refer to it. Your understanding will become very, very strong, inshallah. So, Wamshu Masna Masna. Walk in twos, inshallah. By that time to take a break, inshallah, and then we'll come and complete the lesson. Brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. We enjoyed our tea and snacks. Alhamdulillah. We are energized and our batteries are charged. We can move forward now. Warada fi hadha darsi. What is the meaning of warada? Ja'a. Warada fi hadha darsi amsilatun lil mamnu'i min as-sarf. Wa huwa al-ismu al-mu'arabu. Huwa al-ismu al-mu'arabu. Alladhi la yalhaquhu tanweenu. What is the meaning of this? Lahika yalhaku is to attached or join or cling. It means it's an ism, but it is still mu'arab. It declines. Okay? But it does not accept tanween. In other words, the tanween is not joined. La yalhaquhu atanweenu. Tanweenu is your file here. The tanween is not attached to it. Who is mafulun bihi, brothers and sisters, and who goes to the ism? Wa huwa ala naw'aini. It is of two kinds. Naw'in yumna'u min as-sarfi li'illatin wahidatin. It is prevented from declension for one reason. Illatun means sababun. Illatun means sababun. One reason. But now in another kind, yumna'u li'illataini, for two reasons. Al-mamnu min as-sarf li'illatin wahidatin huwa. Number one, ma kana. What is ma kana? Alladhi kana makhtuman. It ends bi alif at-tanithi maksura. But we know it, Is it clear? Okay. Aw mamduda. Wa min amsilatihi marda wa dunya wa khubla wa fatawa wa hadaya wa sahra'u. See, sahra'u, it's alif. After it, there is a hamza. What is the meaning of sahra'u? Desert. And then wa hamara'u, are you with me? Red. Wa fuqara'u wa asdiqa'u. Fine, brothers and sisters, we know that. I'm not going into much detail, brothers and sisters. Ma kana ala wazni muntahil jumu'i. وهو ما كان على وزني مفاعيل ومفاعيل وأشباههما, and like forms. Okay? Because there will be some nouns which will start with mim, so it is mafa'il. But there are some nouns, for example, fundukun, fanadiku. Are you with me? Fanadiku. It is same pattern. Okay, brothers and sisters? Wa ashbahihima means like forms, same forms. But min amsilatihi, and the examples of it are masajidu, mafatihu, wa fanadiku, wa shawari'u, wa rasailu, wa fanajinu, wa asabi'u, wa sa'abinu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? These are all on the pattern of Muntahil Jumu'i, which is on the pattern of Mafa'ilu and Mafa'ilu. Okay. وَكَذَلِكَ يُمْنَوْ مِنَ الصَّرْفِ الْمُفْرَدِ. And even a singular noun which is on the pattern of مَفَاعِلُ and مَفَاعِلُ, it is also مَمْنُوع مِنَ الصَّرْف. وَمِنْ أَمْثِلَتِهِ تَمَاثِيمُ. Tamatimu, but it is a singular, but it's still mamnu min sarf. Wa batatisu, wa tabashiru. What is the meaning of tabashiru? Chalk. Wa saravilu. What is the meaning of saravilu? Trousers. Al mamnu min as-sarf li'illataini wa huwa imma alamun wa imma sifatun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? That is one reason. The second reason is this. What is the second reason? Mu'annathan. وَمِنْ أَمْثِلَتِهِ آمِنَةُ وَزَيْنَبُ وَحَمْزَةُ إِذَا كَانَ الْعَلَمُ الْمُؤَنَّثُ ثُلَاثِيًّا سَاكِنَ الْوَسْطِ كَهِنْدٌ وَدَعْدٌ وَرِيمٌ جَازَ صَرْفُهُ وَمَنْعُهُ وَصَرْفُهُ أَوْلَى. What is the meaning of awla, brothers and sisters? Afdal. Write down afdalu. It is preferable. What is preferable, brothers and sisters? That you give it a tanween. Wasarfuhu means you give a tanween. In other words, brothers and sisters, if there is a 3-letter muannas proper noun, and in the middle there is a sukoon, then you can give it a tanween. Look at it, brother and sister. Hindun. What is the name? What is Hindun? A name of a girl. Hindun. What do you give tanween? It's a muannas. But because it is a 3-letter with sakin in the middle. Da'adun. Warimun. Same idea. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Is it clear? Inshallah we'll remember. Number 2, Ajamiyan. وَمِنْ أَمْثِلَتِهِ إِبْرَاهِيمُ وَبَاغِسْتَانُ وَلَنْدَنُ إِذَا كَانَ الْعَلَمُ الْأَعْجَمِيُّ ثُلَاثِيًّا سَاكِنَ الْوَسْطِ مُذَكَّرًا. Then what happens? In Sarafa. Then you decline it. Again the same thing. Nuhun, Georgian, same idea. But min amsilatihi, Nuhun, wa Shishun, wa Lutun, wa Georgian, wa Khanun, Khansab, Khanun, okay, wa Shahun. Amma thulathiyu sakinul wasti al muannathu fa yumna'u. Brother sister, if it is alamun muannathun ajami, a foreign name, then even if it is 3-letter verb, then also it is mamnu min as-sarf. Why? It is muannas. Are you with me? You only make it triptot if it is muzakkar. If it is muannas, then you does not make it triptot. For example, Balkhu. Now this is a city in Afghanistan. Himsu. Nice. You know Nice, the city in France? Okay. Madinatun fi Fransa. Mushu. Again it is diptot. Madinatun fi Turkey. Fine, brothers and sisters. Number 3. Ma'dulan. Ay kana ala wazni fu'alu. ومن أمثلته عمر وزفر وزحل وهبل وقزح. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? They are all on the pattern of fu'alu. I'm reading a little fast because we already did it in detail. So inshallah, you are familiar with it. You have got the handouts also and you got the key also. Inshallah, you will find it that it is not difficult. مختوما بألف ونون زائدتين ومن أمثلته مروان ورمضان وشعبان وعثمان Why it is diptote, brothers and sisters? Because it ends with extra alif and noon. Okay. وَعَلَى وَزْنِ فِعْلٍ. If it is on a pattern of a fi'l, وَمِنْ أَمْثِلَتِهِ أَحْمَدُ وَيَزِيدُ. Got the idea? Why they are diptote? Because they are on a pattern of a verb. Fine, brother. مُرَكَّبًا تَرْكِيبًا مَزْجِيًّا وَمِنْ أَمْثِلَتِهِ مَعْدِي كَرِبُ وَحَدَرَ مَوْتُ. And there can be another names also, brothers and sisters. Because they are a combination of two words, now it has become one word. But it is not like mudaf mudaf ilayhi or naat manut. They are just two words put together. You join two words and it became one word. Well, this is there in the names of certain cities in Middle East. Asifatul mamnuatu min as-sarf. Now we come to the adjectives. One condition, it has to be proper noun. Now it is to do with adjectives. That is your one condition. What is the second condition? Okay. Ala wazni af'alu. Wa min amsilatihi akbaru, ahsanu wa ahmaru. Got the idea? What are these, brothers and sisters? These are adjectives on the pattern of af'alu. I read it. وَيُشْتَرَطُ فِيهَا أَلَّا تُؤَنَّسَ بِالتَّاءِ. Now there is a condition that the monas form of it should not have ta, marbuta. Okay? فَإِذَا أُنِّسَ بِالتَّاءِ insarafa. Then you have to make it triptot. Nahu. Brother and sister, armalun. Armalun. It is malun. It is triptot. Why? It's on a pattern of af'alu. It is on the pattern of af'alu. Because فَإِنَّ مُعَنَّثَهُ armalatun. See, the monas became with ta marbuta. Now the muzakkar has to become triptot. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So these are certain exceptions. And Dr. Sahib has given us, bear that in mind, you know. Number two, the second form of adjective which becomes mamnu min as-sarf, ala wazani fa'alanu. وَمِنْ أَمْثِلَتِهِ جَبْآنُ شَبْآنُ أَتَشَانُ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? وَمَلْآنُ. Now comes, brothers and sisters, صِفَةٌ مَعْدُولَةٌ. وَصِفَةُ الْمَعْدُولَةُ شَيْئَانِ. There are two kinds, two things. Al-adadu, numbers. الذي على وزني فعال ومفعل ومن أمثلته ثلاث ورباع ومثنى ومثلث. Again, I'm reading a little fast, but we already did it in the morning, early morning, inshallah. وَالثُّلَاثُ مَعْدُولَةٌ عَنْ ثَلَاثَةٌ وَثَلَاثَةٌ. Okay? ثَلَاثَةٌ ثَلَاثَةٌ. وَالثُّلَاثُ مَعْدُولَةٌ عَنْ ثَلَاثَةٌ ثَلَاثَةٌ. And the next one is, brothers and sisters, kalimatu ukhara. That is the only word which is sifatun ma'dulatun. We already did this page. We already did this page, brothers and sisters. Ahkamul mamnui min as-sarf. Okay. Now we come to tamarin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We come to tamarin. Istakhraj min ad-darsi الأسماء الممنوعة من الصرف واذكر سبب منع كل واحد منها من الصرف. Did we do this? Yeah, we did it. Huh? We did it. Okay. استخرج من الدرس ما جر من الأسماء الممنوعة من الصرف بالكسرة واذكر سبب. Did we do this? Yes, we did that. Alhamdulillah. Now comes an interesting exercise. Ajin, specify. Ajin الممنوع من الصرف فيما يأتي واذكر سبب منعه وإذا جر بالكسرة فاذكر سبب ذلك. Translation, brothers and sisters, specify diptotes from what follows and mention the reason for its being diptote, and if it is made majroor by kasra, give the reason for it. Normally, the diptote is made majroor by fatah. If you made it by kasra, you got to give a reason, okay? Alaysa Allahu bi ahkamil hakimin. We always recite this, verse. We has come. And it became ahkami. It should not be ahkami. It should have been ahkama. But because it came as a mudaf. So what will you say? Okay. It is an adjective. What is it? What is ahkamu? What is ahkamu? It is an adjective. So what will you say? Sifatun ala wazani af'alu. But why did you make it a kasra? Jurra bil kasrati li annahu mudafun. What will you say? Again, you can refer to Hallo Tamarin. Open your Hallo Tamarin and you can, use it for your answers. Okay? It is on page number 138. Brothers and sisters, open page 138 and look at it. Keep it handy for your reference. You can look at it right now, brothers and sisters. You can look at it right now, inshallah. Wahullu. Brothers and sisters, what is this? Wahullu asawira min fiddatin. They will be adorned. They will be adorned with bracelets of silver. Asawira. What is asawira, brothers and sisters? لأنه على وزن منتهى الجموع. Got the idea? Okay. Now comes the next ayah, brothers and sisters. فلا أقسم برب المشارق والمغارب. Mashariki wal magharibi. These are all on the pattern of mafa'il. But then they are accepting kasra. Why? Wahalla bil al. Because they have been decorated with al. Jurra bil kasrati li'annahu wahalla bi al. La taqrabu salata wa antum sukara. What is sukara, brothers and sisters? Also mamnu min sarf. لأنه مختوم بألف التانيث مكسورة. ما شاء الله ما شاء الله. أم كنتم شهداء. What is the shuhada? Okay, it is mamnu min sarf. How will you describe it? لأنه مختوم بألف التانيث ممدودة. Alif and Hamza has come. إذا حضر يعقوب الموت. Yaqub, when the death came to Yaqub. Alamun ajamiyun. Very good, brothers and sisters. Here is an exercise. Jurra al-mamnu'a min as-sarf fima yati bil kasra. Nazalna fi fanadika. Make it fanadika majrur bil kasra. How will you do it? There are two ways. Either we give al or we make mudaf. Make it mudaf, brothers and sisters. Nazalna, when you go to Madinah, Munawwara, you stay in hotels, okay? Nazalna fi fanadiki al-Madinatil Munawwara. Are you with me? Nazalna fi fanadikil Madinatil Munawwara. Got the idea? Everybody has experienced that. All the answers are there at your fingertips, brothers and sisters. In Hallo Tamarin, inshallah, you will find it very interesting. Adkhil kalimata jawarin fi thalasi jumalin ala an takuna marfu'atan fil ula wa mansubatan fil thaniya wa majruratan fil thalithati. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay, fine. Now, what is the meaning of jawarin? Young girls. What is the singular? Jariyatun. What is the singular? Write it down. Jariyatun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Jariyatun. You want me to write it on the board? You are okay. Huh? Jariyatun. Jariyatun. Okay. So, we can make 3 sentences. You can even take it from the Hallo Tamarin. Ja'at jawarin. Are you with me? Ja'at jawarin. Let us analyze it, brother. Where is the verb? Ja'a. What is ta doing here? Ta'utanis. Where is the file? Jawarin. How will you describe it? Fa'ilun marfuun wa alamatu rafaihi ad-dammatul muqaddara ala al-ya'i mazufati. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. We can make 3 sentences. You can even take it from the Hallo Tamarin. Ja'at jawarin. Are you with me? Ja'at jawarin. Let us analyze it, brother. Where is the verb? Ja'a. What is ta doing here? Ta'utanis. Where is the file? Jawarin. How will you describe it? Fa'ilun marfuun wa alamatu rafaihi ad-dammatul muqaddara ala al-ya'i mazufati. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Ra'aytu jawariya. Are you with me, brother and sister? Ra'aytu jawariya. Now here there is no problem. It's maf'ulun bi. But remember, because it is diptote, there is a single fatah. That is a sign that it is mamnu min as-sarf. Now, tahaddathtu ila jawarin. What is the meaning of tahaddatha? To talk. To speak, to talk, to have a chat. Tahaddathtu ila, okay, harf jar. Jawarin. Isam majrur. But remember, it is ala wazn mafa'ilu. So what will you say? Ready, everybody? Jawarin ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-fathatul muqaddaru ala al-ya'i mazufati li'annahu mamnu min as-sarf. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Got to use our mind and figure out. Alhamdulillah. You are doing it so beautifully. I am extremely delighted with your answers, brothers and sisters. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Everything is okay here? Now, fi Aishatu and Aishatun. Muni'at kalimatul ula min as-sarf. Aishatu has been forbidden to decline. Walam tumna ithaniyatu. Lima. The second one is not forbidden to decline. Why? What will you say, brothers and sisters? All the answers are here, inshallah. Aishatu is alamun mu'annathun. That is why. And then Aishatun is an adjective, brother, meaning living. Taishu, hayyatan. Are you with me, brother and sister? What is the meaning of Aishatun? It is an adjective. It means Asha yaishu taishu. It's living. Hayyatun, living. That is why it is stripped out. Okay. Next one, brothers and sisters. Lam yumna arnabun. What is the meaning of arnabun? Rabbit. Minas sarf. You are saying arnabun, but it is also on the wazan of afa'alu. Why? Ma anhu ala wazni fi'lan. It is on the pattern of a verb. Are you with me? Why? Because it is not a proper noun. It is not an adjective. Are you with me? What is it? It's a common noun. If you call a person, then you will have to say arnabu. That will become a proper noun. So here it is not a proper noun. And neither it is an adjective. That's why it is stripped out. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? I hope you are understanding me. Inshallah. Mathil lijarril mamnu'a min as-sarf bikathrati bisababil idafati. Give example, brothers and sisters. Give example. That you make diptot majroor by kasra. Darrastu, I taught. Fi madarisil madinati. I taught in the schools of the city. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Mathil lijarril mamnu'i min as-sarfi bil kasrati bi sababi tahallihi bi al. Okay, you make it diptot majroor with kasra by decorating with al. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Takharrajat tullabu, the students graduated minal madarisi, from the schools. Minal madarisi. As soon as you put al, you got a kasra. Okay, brothers and sisters, now we are coming to the number 10. This is very, very interesting and easy, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, you'll find it very easy. All you have to give is one example from the following list. Mathil, give example. Li kullin mimma yati. Okay, brothers and sisters. Asifatul ma'adulatu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Asifatul ma'adulatu. What will you say? Just ukharu. Okay? You can say ukharu. You want to say masna, that is also sifatul ma'adulatu. Okay. Al-alamul ajamiyu. Anything, Ibrahim, Ismail, whatever you want to say. As-sifatu allati ala wazni fa'alan. Anything, Jawanu, Atashanu, Al-alamul mu'annasu, Zainabu, Aminatu, Hamzatu, anything you want. As-sifatu allati ala wazni af'al. Ahsan. Always think of ahsan, akbaru, ajmalu, asgaru. Okay, brothers and sisters? No, this is very easy. Al-alamul ma'dulu. Umaru. Al-alamul makhtumu bi alifin wa noonin zaidataini. Marwanu, Ramadanu, inshallah. Al-Alamul Murakkabu. Hadar al-Mu'adh, yeah. Anything that you have studied, huh? Okay. Al-Jamul Mutanahi. Huh? Anything Masajidu, Madarisu, Mafatihu. Al-Ismul Makhtumu bi Alifit Ta'anithil Mamdud. Hamarau. Huh? You can say Asdikau. Okay. Al-Ismul Makhtumu bi Alifit Ta'anithil Maksurati. Okay. The first one was, brothers and sisters, Al-Ismul Makhtumu bi Alifit Ta'anithil Mamdudati. And we said Hamarau, Asdikau, Ashiyau. Remember, that is also it comes in the same category. And now it is Al-Ismul Makhtumu bi Alifit Ta'anithil Maksurati. What will you say here? Marda, Dunya, Hadaya, all these things, brothers and sisters. Al-Mankusu min al-Jama'il Mutanahi. Mankus. Ma'anin. Jawarin, mashallah. And Layalin. Layalin also, mashallah. Al-Alamul Mu'annathul Munsarifu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? A muannas noun that is stripped out. No. Has to be 3 letter. And Hindun, Dadun, Rimun. Rimun is a famous name for a girl, brothers and sisters. Al-Alamu, Al-Ajamiyu, Munsarifu. Nuhun, Georgian, okay. Ibrahimu wa Lutun khilahuma Ajamiyun. Falima muni al-awwalu min as-sarf wa lam yumna al-akharu. Ibrahim is dipped out and Lutun is stripped out. Why? Because the Ibrahimu is a alamun ajamiyun, but Lutun is a 3-letter verb, and there is a sukoon in the middle. Okay. Okay, brother and sister. Georgian wa Balkhu kilahuma ajamiyu wa thulasiyu sakinul wasti falima insarafa awalu wa lam yansarif al-akhiru. Why? Because Georgian is mudhakkar and the other one is muannas. That's the only reason. Ayyu alamin yajuzu sarfuhu wa manauhu. What is that proper noun which is allowed to decline and which is not allowed to decline? That is the 3-letter muannas name, proper name. Like Hindun, Dadun and Rimun. Now you can decline it, you can make it tripped out, or you can make it dipped out. But making tripped out is afdal, it's better. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. We thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala immensely for helping us in completing book 3. It's a great achievement and accomplishment, brothers and sisters. Credit goes to your hard work. May Allah bless you with more knowledge. And then with the help of this knowledge, inshallah, you'll be able to study Qur'an and understand it directly. I'm writing 2 verses of Qur'an. We have some time. I'll be quick, inshallah. I want you to analyze it, brothers and sisters. Sisters. This is number 17. Okay? And it is verse number 9. Surah number 17, verse number 9. Okay, let us do it now. Use all your knowledge. إِنَّ هَذَا الْقُرْآنَ. What is inna? Harfu tawqid wa nasbin. Okay? And what is hadha? Let me ask everybody. What is hadha? Sister Maimuna? It has to be ismu inna. Because inna has come, the noun has to come. Okay? Inna hadha. Truly this. Simple translation, brothers and sisters. Okay? When you will hear this verse, when someone recites it in the salah, the meaning will come to you directly. You will not be translating. Inshallah, you will feel it directly. Inna hadha al-Qur'ana. What is Qur'ana, Sister Abir? Badal. See? Fine. So we got our ismu inna. We need our khabar inna. Yahdi. That is jumla fi'liya khabar inna. Are you with me? Yahdi. How will you describe Yahdi? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dammatil muqaddara. Fine. Where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu Allah. It goes to the Qur'an. See, this is how our mind now works. That huwa yahdi, it guides. Who is that it? It is the Qur'an that guides. Okay? Fine. Lillati. What is lillati? Jar majrur. Right? And allati is ismu mawsula. To which? Hiya akwamu. MashaAllah. But let us see what is hiya, Sister Sumayya. What will be hiya here, sister? Mubtada. Where is our khabar? Akwamu. Brothers and sisters, it is mamnu min as-sarf. Why? لِأَنَّهُ عَلَى وَزَنِ أَفْعَلْ. It is sifat. It is an adjective. And it is on the pattern of af'al. See, all these things will play in your mind. Okay? So, akwamu is your khabar. So, what is the meaning of here? Akwamu, it is the most straight. This is a superlative degree. Truly, the Quran guides to which it is most straight. And then waw came, harfu atfin. And what is the next one? Yubashiru. What is, Sister Mainas, tell me what kind of verb is this? Bashara yubashiru. It is, what is this? This is form 2. Now, Sister Aisha, you tell me where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa, because it is you. Yadullu Allah. Again, it goes to the Quran. Quran guides and Quran gives the good news. And Sister Aisha, what is al-mu'minina? Yubashirul mu'minina mafulun bihi. What is it? Mafulun bihi. Mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-yaw li'annahu jama'. All these things will come to you, brothers and sisters. Fine. Alladhina. This is a naat. Okay? Sister Nasrin, you tell me. Yamaluna. Amila yamalu. To do. To do. Okay? What do you do? Salihati. Good deeds. Why salihati? Jama muannas. Is it mansub or majrur? Why it is mansub? Maf'ulun bihi, masha'Allah. Got the idea? Now, yamaluna salihati. This is jumla fi'liya and this is silatul mawsul for Alladhina. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, let us come to anna lahum. Anna lahum. What is anna? Again, it is harfu tawqid, but it has been akhwatu inna. Fine, brothers and sisters. What is lahum? Jar majur, shibu jumla, khabar. Oh, where is the ismu anna? Ajran. Why it is mansub? Because ismu anna is always mansub. And what is kabiran? Not. It is not. Okay? And for them, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, there is a great reward. Brothers and sisters. Isn't it easy? You can understand it. Now, there's only one thing that even I wanted to know. And when I checked the books, you find the answers. There are many books, they are not tafsirs. They are not tafsirs. They are just the explanation of the words which come in the Qur'an. They only explain you that. Okay? In other words, they are detailed analysis of the words of the Qur'an. But when I was reading this, I had in my mind a question. Hada Yahdi. Guides. After Yahdi, we need mafulun bihi. Are you with me? We need mafulun bihi. Because hada yahdi is a transitive verb. If it is a transitive verb, we need a mafulun bihi. Where is mafulun bihi? It's mahdhuf. It guides. Guides to whom? What is it, brothers and sisters? It guides mankind. Are you with me? The Quran is a guidance for all mankind, for all the time, till the end of the time. Quran is the guidance. These are the words of Allah. Now you see, An-Nasi is Mahzuf. Now you got to figure out. And the scholars have already done the homework. All you have to do is, you got to read them. So what happens? Yahdi came, the question arose. There should be a mafulun bihi. And then the mafulun bihi is An-Nas. It is written in the books of the Quran, brothers and sisters. The scholars have written. They have done great works. They have spent all their lives in figuring out all these things. No, it is on us to study. If we only read like parrot, then how can Quran guide me, brothers and sisters? You tell me. I read Quran day and night and I don't understand. How can Quran guide me? How can I benefit from Quran? I will never benefit from Quran. Because Quran tells you how to lead your life. Allah has given us all instructions how to lead our lives. Every kind of a situation is described in the Quran. And the guidance is there for us to learn from it. One more, inshallah, quickly. I will finish it. Okay, brothers and sisters, are you with me? لَوْ أَنزَلْنَا هَذَا الْقُرْآنَ عَلَى جَبَلٍ. What is law? Harfu shartin. Ghayru jazim. It is harfu shartin, ghayru jazim. What is idha? Ismu shart. Law, harfu shart. It is harfu shart, ghayru jazim. So we don't have to worry about majzoom or anything. Anzalna. What is anzalna? Sister Sumayya, you tell me. Anzalna. What kind of a verb is this? Form 4, sister. Anzala yunzilu. We got to be careful. Anzala yunzilu. So what is this na doing here? Sister Sumaya? No, sister. This is the file here. Remember? Anzal. Anzal. Na. Okay, are you with me? Anzala, anzala, anzalu, anzalat, anzalata, anzalna, anzalta. Anzaltuma, anzaltum, anzalti, anzaltuma, anzaltunna, anzaltu, anzalna. Allah says, had we brought down. What is haza here, Sister Aisha? Mafulun bihi. And what is Al-Qur'an? See, mansub. Badal. Ala jabalin. Sister Maimuna, what is this la doing here? La allamu fi jawabi shart. Okay, very good. Ra'aytahu. Ra'ay, fi'al. Ta, fa'il. Who? Mafulun bihi. Whom this is addressed? To Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Ta is you, O Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Allah is addressing Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Ra'ayta. Now, when you read the Quran, brothers and sisters, Allah is addressing you. Allah is addressing us. Ra'ayta. You will see it. What is who here? Mafulun bihi. Where does it go to? Jabal. You will see it khashi'an. Hal. What is the verb? Khasha'a yaksha'u means to become very humble, to stoop in humility. Are you with me, brother and sister? This is your hal number one. What is mutasaddiyan? I have to write down here, forgive me, brothers and sisters. Mutasaddi, shadda. Mutasaddi'an. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is mutasaddiyan? Okay, khashiyan. What is khashiyan? Khashiyan is also ismu fa'il. Ismu fa'il, from khasha'a. Okay, and mutasaddiyan. What is mutasaddiyan? Also ismu fa'il. What is the verb? Tasadda'a. Yatasadda'u. What is the meaning of tasadda'a? To become in pieces, to break into pieces. Or cleft asunder. Means something that broke into many pieces. So, la ra'aytahu, O Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam, you will see it in what condition? You will see the mountain? Khashiyan, stooping in humility. Becomes humble and stoops in humility, and it breaks into pieces. Why? Min khashyatillah, from the fear of Allah. So had we brought down the Qur'an on the mountain, O Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, you would have seen humbling itself and breaking into pieces from the fear of Allah. Are you with me? وَتِلْكَ الْأَمْثَالُ. Sister Aisha, wow is harfu atif. What is tilka? Mubtada. What is it? Mubtada. Okay? Okay. What is amthalu? Badal. It is jama. But badal, why tilka and not ulaika? Kullu jama muannas. That is why it is tilka al-amsal. Okay, Sister Maimuna. Nadribuha linnasi. Jumla failure. What is Jumla failure doing here? Khabar, mashallah, mashallah. See, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, we give these examples. Nadribuha, this amsal nadribuha, we give these examples to mankind. Linnasi. Remember, Quran is for the whole mankind. Till the end of the time, okay? We give these examples. What kind of examples? The Quran. Nadribuha linnasi. Nadribu fi'lun mudariun marfun bid-damma. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu nahnu. What is ha? Maf'ulun bihi. Where does this ha go to? Amsal. Okay? Linnasi jar majrur. Now, brothers and sisters, what is this? La'allahum. La'allahum. What is la'alla? Here, it is harfu taraji. What is it? Showing hope. This is hope. Okay. La'allahum. Hopefully, they will, what they will do? They will ponder over it. They will think about it. Okay, brothers and sisters. Yatafakkaruna. Tell me, Sister Nasreen, yatafakkaruna. What kind of a verb is this? Vedul Mudariun bi subutinun. I want the form of the verb. MashaAllah, beautiful. Form 5. Alhamdulillah, beautiful, Sister Nasreen. May Allah bless you with more knowledge. All of us, inshallah. Yatafakkaruna. Okay, now tell me, what is this yatafakkaruna? Jumla failure. What is this Jumla failure doing here, Sister Abir?
It's a khabar.
La'alla, mashallah. It is a khabar of la'alla. Do you understand, brothers and sisters? Now, what does this ayah tell us, brothers and sisters? Can I take Quran very lightly? Can I just take Quran and read it and not understand? If I do not understand the Quran, we are at fault and Allah is going to take us for task. He is going to take us for task. If we neglect the Quran, or if you read the Quran and if you don't understand. Because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is talking about pondering. Afala yatadabbaruna al-Qur'ana. Don't they ponder over the Quran? Why is Allah using all these sentences? Am ala qulubin aqfaluha. Are there locks on the hearts? Brothers and sisters? So the idea is that we have to read Quran and ponder over it and understand it, and then only we'll receive the guidance. Otherwise, it will all go over our head. If we want to be happy in our lives, the only thing that will give us eternal happiness will be the understanding of Quran and following the guidance of the Quran. Because Quran will become your shield. The life is not bed of roses. There will be ups and downs in the life, but Quran will protect you. Quran will guide you. Quran will give you sabr. Quran will show you the way out of it. Because Quran is what our hearts and our minds need to take us from the miseries of this world. You want happiness? You want happiness in life? Money, children, they're all temporary happiness. But the permanent happiness will come from understanding Quran and by being nearer to the Quran. Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, I explained you in a way that my feeble mind understands a little bit of it. And I found happiness in the Quran that I had looked up for in my whole life, and I did not find happiness. Now, I am so very, happy every single day, because when I read the Quran, I understand. I try to understand. If I don't understand, then I've got the dictionaries, and I've got all the books. So inshallah, when we start our Quran classes, hopefully you'll come and join. And we will take each verse, and then try to study, inshallah. May Allah bless you all. May Allah increase you in your knowledge. And may Allah bring Quran to our hearts, nearest to our hearts. And when we are nearer to the Quran, we are nearer to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Jazakumullahu khair. Rabbana atina fi dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana